Yus, how are you doing today? Hi Adele, how are you? Just wanting to adjust the colours in my background. Queen, thank you so much for 40 months. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you. What colours am I feeling like today? Hi, Silent. How are you? This one. Hi, Nike. How are you today? Maybe we'll do something like this today. I'm good, thank you. I'm looking forward to doing some more makeup again. I had some rest. But yeah, I maybe could have had some more rest, but that's okay. We'll see how we go. Today I want to redo my old Tokyo Ghoul makeup look because I haven't done it in a long time, and I feel like my old one is kind of like, it's old and it just feels a little bit crude to me now. So I want to redo it, and I feel like a really good place to like start and consider is the new Dead by Daylight version of Tokyo Ghoul, because it's a lot more like, you know. So I think I'm going to use that as the inspiration today. Hello, Killy. I haven't had a chance to update it. Is everybody else seeing that Nightbot's kind of broken, or is it just me? I think it's just me. All right. A good start. So I have not really... Sorry, what am I even saying? So I didn't stream yesterday because I had an NDA that I was working on. And can I get this photo? I don't want the tentacles in it though, that's the thing. He's got like the scary stuff and I only really want the face. Maybe I'll just put it in here anyway. I guess, I mean, it doesn't matter. Ta-da! So, like, I feel like he looks extra spooky in this one. Hey, Jackpot, how are you doing today? I think he looks extra spooky in this one. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh, I need to update the counter underneath here. So this one... is that... I've been busy. I've been really busy. Just thinking of getting up and then not actually getting up. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Yeah, I feel like I've been... Ode, how are you doing today? You just got back from the gym. Nice. Thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. How far off are you until you hit 40k on Twitch? As in... hours... as it what? 40,000 what? Thank you very much for 6 months. That's unbelievable. Thank you very much for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Zanta. So nice of you to borrow Mel for us for the afternoon. I know. Do you know, I've been so busy. I really tried yesterday to get everything done beforehand, but it really was the editing that took so long for me to do. Just because I felt like I wasn't really happy with how it looked for a long time. 40,000 followers. Do you know, I for a long time, I felt like 40,000 followers. Well, I feel like my following on Twitch has been quite low considering it's my full-time thing. So, I don't know. I don't really plan to do anything for it. And the reason why is because I don't really feel like a lot of it is genuine. I've been follow botted a couple of times, and so I feel like it would be dishonest to celebrate it. So I'm not really planning to do anything, but for the part of the question which is how far off am I am 39,451, so I'd be 549 followers away, which honestly it takes me a long time. Hey Big Josh, how are you? It's taken me a really long time. Like, it's taken me 7 years to build that up, so I don't really think I'm gonna hit that anytime soon. 77 on the other hand would be very different. Yeah. Have I just gone live and then received another NTA? Oh my god. This is a very big email. I'm not reading that right now. Chilly in the early morning. Nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I do not miss the cold of like going out and then like, you know, when it hurts your ears and like you get like a headache from the cold. I don't miss this. I'm looking forward to it getting warmer ASAP. As soon as possible, I'd appreciate that. Okay, so my activity feed on my OBS is completely busted. It's not working. So I'm gonna rearrange my window so I might be able to see it and it not throw me off a bit more than it already is doing. Do you watch anime? And if you do, what's your favorite one? I have seen anime, but I wouldn't put myself in like a massive anime fan bucket. You know how like there's some people who like Fire Dad, so who like lives and breathes anime. I wouldn't put myself in that bucket. I have seen anime. My favorite one has been Death Note. I feel like I did myself really dirty considering Death Note was the first one I watched. I watched like Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon as a kid, but like it's whatever. That was like the first one I properly watched. And I have yet to find something that I feel like is as on par with that as much like that to me has like really like that was it like that. I haven't seen anything else that I've been fully as immersed with. There's other ones which I find fun. People have tried to show me other ones, but like they just haven't hit me as hard as like I really liked Death Note. I thought that was good. But yeah, I haven't really seen anything else that I've really enjoyed. Because I haven't seen that many, the ones I've seen, I like Spy X Family. I've seen some of Attack on Titan. I got bored of Attack on Titan. I'm kind of over it. Which other ones have I seen? Oh wow, jackpot, Snow. How am I going to blow your mind today? I don't know, I might not. So it's a high bar to set for me. What else have I seen? I think I've seen season 1 and maybe 2 from Tokyo. Oh, thanks, Billy, I appreciate it. Maybe 2 of Tokyo Ghoul. I'm not up to date with it. I thought I was up to date, and then I tried to watch one, and then it seemed like I missed an entire season, and then I got really confused. Oh, I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen, but I haven't seen Avatar, no, The Last Airbender. It doesn't really strike me as something that I would like. It doesn't seem very interesting to me. Then I got confused. Jujutsu Kaisen, I started watching the second one, the season 2, got confused as to the timeline. I didn't like that they did that with the timeline. Got really confused, and then kind of abandoned that. I liked my cool female colleague or something. Whatever, I thought that was silly fun. But I just kind of get a bit bored of them sometimes. No, I haven't seen Bleach. I have like a limit, like 30 episodes for me maximum. I can't do more than that. Because I lose interest in them really quickly. So my rule is like, yeah, 30 episodes is my max. And I like Demon Slayer. I think I'm in the Demons. I watched that when there was, quite a few episodes. Ouch. Yeah, but like, that's the reason why there's so many different anime and so many different TV shows and stuff out there, right? There's not something out there for, like, it's not all for one person's consumption. There's something out there for everyone. Like, there's something that I'll find interesting and something that you'll find interesting. Just because we don't have just because our interests don't align doesn't mean it's an insult, does it? Bleach is not something you can easily get into. How about like movies instead? They're much shorter. Yeah, I'd much rather watch a film. I've seen some of the Studio Ghibli stuff. Some of them I think are nice. Other ones I don't really get the hype of. But I also think one of the big problems I find with anime is, and I find this across the board, but I've noticed it seems to be coming up a lot more for me with anime, is people telling me that it's going to blow my mind and it's going to be the most amazing thing I've ever seen. You know when people do that and they overhype something? That happened to me with a lot of the Studio Ghibli. I went in there expecting my mind to be completely blown out of the water and I just thought it was nice. I didn't think anything really of it. I felt as well like, and I don't mean this in like, I've got a God complex. I kind of felt a lot of it was kind of uncomfortable. Like I really picked, like to me, the Spirited Away, I personally felt like I picked up on the like, on the whole deeper meaning quite early on, and I found a lot of it was sad. Like I didn't really watch it thinking like sunshine and rainbows and pretty. Yeah, like that to me was like, it was very dark and I didn't expect it to be so dark. So when I was watching it and it was really dark, I was like, holy Christ, like this is not nice. Like this is horrible. Like seeing like the treatment of stuff, do you know what I mean? I kind of felt like I was watching it and was like, hey Black Wolf, how you doing? And I was just kind of like, I'm not sure. My first Ghibli was Grave of the Fireflies, so that, yeah, I haven't heard of that one actually. I actually liked Kiki's Delivery Service, but I wouldn't watch it again. Like I watched it and I thought it was nice, but not in a, I have seen Akira, yeah. I've seen Akira and I was just kind of like, what? Again, because everyone told me that's going to blow your mind. It's the most amazing anime film ever. And then I got gifted the graphic novel and everyone was telling me like, I'm going to watch it. It's going to blow my mind. And again, it did not. And so I consistently feel like this is a big problem that keeps happening. I haven't heard of this anime. Yeah, see, some of these ones I haven't heard. I do feel like I've watched so many where there's a name for it, I can't remember, where like, Tokyo Ghoul is one. I've seen Chainsaw Man, that was fun. It's fun. Chainsaw Man is another example. There is one person who becomes a half thing of this thing, and there's a group of people trying to fight the bad thing, whether it's the devils, the demons, the titans, do you know what I mean? But then there's one person who is the holy, oh my god, because they are both the human and the bad thing, and they are the savior, and now we fight. And I've seen One Punch Man, yeah, I've seen some of it, like yeah, that hybrid, they're kind of like, and they're gonna save everything, and the big thing's coming, and we fight, and we fight, and we fight, and there's a lot of the demon, or the devils, or like the ghouls, and they fight, and I okay, that's fine, but it gets a bit samey, a little bit, when you've kind of, it's the worst, most depressing film ever. Yeah, and I do not like watching anything really depressing. This was mortifying, and I hate admitting it because I think it sounds awful. But just hear me out. I tried to watch My Hero Academia. I can see why a lot of people like it, but I felt like it was quite predictable. And I didn't, and then I stopped watching it because I kind of got a little bit bored. On more good show boards, yeah, I just lose interest really quickly. What was the one I was gonna say? The film, oh yeah, Me Before You? Something like that? God, I went into that because TikTok convinced me it was a comedy. And I haven't recovered. I haven't ever recovered from that. I think I watched that like 2 years ago and it was genuinely, yeah, Billy, yeah. I was convinced by a TikTok it was a comedy film. I for real, Queen, I've never been more mortified in my... I hate admitting that. That is something that I feel like it makes me sound like a disgraceful human being. I went into that thinking, hi JSD, TikTok convinced me that the film Me Before You was a comedy, and I went into watching this film considering I've seen like a handful of films in my life. I was like, this is going to be so fun and uplifting. I've seen Blue Exorcist. Well, the first season, I think. It's like the saddest film I think I've ever seen. And I just don't know what to say. I no longer trust anything. I had trust issues in the first place. This only made it worse. Mel making great, yeah, Jason, I know, it was awful. I would uninstall. Yeah, no, for real, this is one of the reasons I don't like watching a lot of TikTok videos anymore. For a plethora of reasons. Oh, the Bumblebee tights. Yeah, like, I will say the Khaleesi or whatever her name is, she's an amazing actress. She's got a big range. She really, really sold that role to me. I was fully convinced that was her full personality. Sorry, Blackwell, I can see what you're saying, but I can't permit it for certain reasons of the chat. But yeah, you just got, like, that's the thing, like, you gotta be careful. Is that the Tokyo Ghoul from the smash hit game Dead by Daylight? Oh my god, Gamerly, it is. Let me get into my movie recommendations from my friend who is into movies. There's always someone. Yeah, there's always somebody that we know. But for real, I just yeah. So honestly, there's a lot of films. I've seen a lot of anime, but the one that I really liked was Death Note. But the other ones I'm kind of just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I'm not really a big, like, I'm not huge into anime. I actually did get invited to a Crunchyroll event, and that was pretty cool. We got to see the first episode of Chainsaw Man early, and that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. Was it the first episode or the first 2 episodes? I think it might have been the first 2 episodes, you know, I'm not sure. And that was really cool, and I really did enjoy that because they had a lot of like Spy X Family. They had Chainsaw Man. And they had some other bits there, but I can't remember. And it was like the anime that I really liked, so I was really happy that it was there. But yeah, it was fun. But yeah, I just did they give out free Crunchyrolls? No, they gave out free cake pops. I kind of want to say crepes as well, not the shoes. The pancakes. No, I haven't played an anime game. But yeah, I just, especially having it blow your mind and convert you to a whole new religion. It's got this not from yeah. Like, this is the thing. Is like I got kind of sick of people like telling me like you should watch Star Wars. It's gonna blow your mind. Afterwards, you're gonna want to be a Jedi. And I go into it thinking like, holy hell, I'm about to have my life changed. No, I mean, it's okay. I think it's nice, but like, I haven't converted to a new religion, which I anticipated I was going to. But like, I think this is a thing that keeps happening to me with people who are recommending anime to me as well. Like because they like it, they're convinced that I'm gonna have my mind blown. My mind doesn't get blown, and because my mind doesn't get blown, I'm disappointed. So yeah, this is seemingly what keeps happening. So I like anime, but not necessarily like, I'm not gonna like commit crime because like the new anime that is coming out, and you know, I'm not seeing it on day one. You know, that I'm not like that level. What's something that did blow your mind when you watched it? Do you know what? That is a good question. I don't think so, Zulu. I disagree. I think it's great because I think that means that like now people can watch more, and people are able to like get better recommendations. Ultimately, the problem is, and always has been, is people being a bit much sometimes. I think that is the problem. And while yes, the internet gives us access to more people, it also means that means we can have more funding for more anime shows, etc. So like new shows will be able to come out because we've got things like Crunchyroll or whatever the Funimation thing that used to be, or now you can buy more merchandising, and like a lot of that money will then go into like funding more anime shows and like more stories, and it will go into things like that. So no, I would disagree with that. If the internet wasn't the thing, yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have seen it. I mean, like Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z, but they're just kind of like whatever to me. Like they're just things that I just saw on TV as a kid. Let's see. The thing that did blow my mind. I actually don't know if there was anything that's blown my mind. That's a good question. No, I don't think I've ever seen anything that has blown my mind. Severance blew a lot of minds. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I don't really watch a lot of TV shows, but I've heard. Oh, do you know what? Maybe, yeah, Arcane. I don't think it was mind-blowing, but I really did like it. I liked Arcane a lot. I thought Arcane was really good. Like that was there was a lot of emotions on that. I think Arcane to me was an amazing example of how video game can be adapted. However, I do think that I understand that like the budget and the monetary thing, but this isn't what I'm saying though. You know what I mean? Like I think the frustration I currently have is whenever I say to people like Arcane is a good example of how a video game can be adapted into a story to be watched, like a TV series or film, and people just tell me like, you don't understand how much budget they put into that. Yes, I do understand the budget that went into that. I do understand that. Thank you. My thing is, it doesn't always have to be live action. That's my thing, is it does not have to be live action all the time. A lot of adults will watch cartoons or animations. You just need to make sure that it's like decent enough. Like the Tomb Raider TV show was really fun and that was great. But my issue is like, you don't have to put all of your funding into explosions. This to me is like a big thing, did really well, and it did not have, yeah, like this is what I mean, like, but creativity has always been out there, and just because you don't have like that high-end Hollywood budget doesn't mean that you can't achieve something amazing. It takes a lot of creativity to find like workaround for stuff, like that new cat film that won the Oscar or whatever, and some guy did it in Blender. Like that sort of the stuff, like this sort of stuff is really good. Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel were big for me. That is also a really amazing example of an adult show. Also, sorry, I know I haven't finished reading what you're saying, Gamely. Also, like the Harley Quinn show, none of that is suited for children at all. But adults watch it and adults enjoy it. A character developed along with all kinds of other rest, but all coming from a smaller indie team that blew away a lot of other bigger companies and high budgets. Yeah, exactly. And just, this is another thing as well, is that I feel like a lot of the time people use like the budget as an excuse and stuff for like creativity. Like, as completely irrelevant, seemingly, but a similar topic. Billie Eilish recorded most of her initial, you know, like Bad Guy and stuff. She recorded most of that in her bedroom with her brother. Like they were just trying to figure it out, and they were using like some like cheaper equipment and stuff, but she didn't have like a recording studio. They like tried to convert, like they did like stuff, like, you see what I mean? Like I think a lot of the time people try and like make excuses for certain things, and I'm not trying to be like, anyway, me, but remember when I was streaming in Japan and I was streaming off a suitcase and I was still able to do it? I kind of just feel like sometimes people are like not fair when it comes to like certain aspects. I think sometimes people are a bit like, I think people can be a bit silly. It's slowly becoming more of a thing. I do think people are starting to realize, like, you know what, maybe, just maybe, we don't need to have an extremely high budget. We just need a good storyline. Remaking Disney animation live action seems counterproductive to me. I think that's fine as long as you change the story. Like, okay, like, Snow White's been told like a million times, right? We all know the story of Snow White, so change it. Like, it's been changed for the Disney version and the old one's not going away. Change something then. Make it so that something else happens. So then we have multiple different variations of the story. Stories change over time, that's fine. If you're gonna do a live action, then just change it, which is kind of why I was confused at first, but now I understand, but I still feel a bit like, okay, whatever, with the new How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, it looks amazing. Yeah, it looks like it's word for word. Yeah, it's live action. But that one apparently, seemingly... Sorry, I thought that it started raining. Big news in the UK. But that one apparently has come to light because of the writer's strike. So then they kind of just was like, oh, well, make it a live, like make a bunch of stuff live action because we've got no writers, so just copy it and make it live action, because they had to spend budget, which like I get, but I'm also like, okay, whatever, I mean, sure. From a small room in their house. Yeah, and I guess who still does that? But yeah, I just kind of feel like sometimes, you know, people are a bit silly. Like, I think I tire of the people who are like, oh, it's ruined my childhood. No, it hasn't. That's such a stupid thing to say. Foolish thing to say. No one cares. That's a silly thing to say. My interest in anime goes back to the late 60s. I had 30 years in before the 2000s. That's great. They changed the story slightly for Snow White and the Huntsman. Yeah, they change stories all the time. Like, it's a good thing. Like, it's a good thing. People do it all the time. It's like, the original story will still exist. That's why some people get really excited when they see like that original book or whatever it was, and then they're like, oh, did you know? And it's like, yeah, because there's adaptations and stuff like this happens all the time. It's normal. I think people are a bit dramatic. Bella's ruined my childhood by saying that. You're welcome. But overall, I think... Oh my god, Nostro! With a 20 gifted! Thank you so much! What are you doing? Nostro, thank you so much! Thank you very much! Nostro, what the hell? Thank you very much! Thank you, that's very kind. Thank you so much. Chat, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say our thank yous. And I hope you love the emotes. They're all Laura Croft. Thank you very much. Classic, press the wrong button. Nostro, a very expensive button to press by accident. Thank you very much. What the hell? Thank you so much for getting Thank you for good in the bad. Thank you for good. Thank you for good to Boost. Thank you for good to Snow. Thank you for good to Leah. Thank you for good to Kubla. Thank you for good to LMP. Thank you for Fat. Thank you for good to Steel. Thank you for good to AJ. Thank you for gifting to Blaze. Thank you for gifting to Nerix. Thank you for giving to Chicken. Thank you for Bane. Thank you for good to Cara. Thank you for good to King. Thank you for good to Mo. Thank you for good to Lim. Thank you for good to Nov. Thank you very much. Thank you. But have you seen the budget that goes into them? Have you seen? What about the budget? Thank you very much. Thank you. There are a lot of other aspects that go into these projects that can make or break them, but they're a bit heavier topics. Yeah, I think as well. A lot of the problem can honestly just be like people being on the internet, you know. Dr. Who contains no classic. Enemies are monsters. They're making it woke. Oh no. It honestly, so stupid. People are so silly. I tire of some of these individuals, you know. Anyway. Yeah. Hi, Prime, how are you? Oh, Prime Pony Club. What a fantastic username. I didn't notice that before. I love that. Right, hang on a minute. I'm just looking for the side angle of the face. Because I normally only see this guy from one side of his face. So I'm just going to have a look at the other side. Right, this looks like it goes down. Never mind, I lied. What time is it for you, Jackpot? Nostro, that's such a cute song as well. Do you know what, Wild? I actually didn't notice I did it until I think you mentioned that I always did it, and then I was like, huh, actually, yeah, now that you brought that to my attention. Right, so we're just gonna that's the plan. I'm glad we're all aligned. Okay, and then let's see. Back onto. Oh, hang on. What a fool. I got rid of my other reference photo. Okay, cool. And then this one. Right, and then this line will hopefully go underneath the wig. Oh, actually, can we see eyebrow? We can see a bit of eyebrow. Right, we're gonna have to start from here. Right, so we go here. Then that's going to go underneath the hair, and then to match that side, we're going to have to go here. Aha! Chat, my body, it aches. And it aches because I had to dig a trench. I know. Anyway, so I was digging this trench because I would like... Wow, this looks insane. Because I would like to plant a hedge. And do you know, it was very tough. It was very tough to dig. Very difficult. I will say that was not an easy thing to do. So my body is in pain. That's what I did all Sunday. I dug a big trench and it's still not done. I also, because I would like to put some like bigger plants outside. So I'm trying to figure out, oh gosh, the teeth on this. So I'm trying to figure out like how deep some of the holes I need to dig are. You know what I mean? It's how I start most sentences. Yeah. Mood. Ugh. This mouth is gonna look awful. I gotta be honest with you, chat. This is gonna look awful. I didn't see the trench. Yeah, you know what? I thought you might not have. I'm still in pain from it. Ghoul story, bro. I'm gonna allow that one today, Jackpot. Not that I ever not allow them. This looks really stupid. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's got like piston things here or whatever it is. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. Let's see what outfit he's wearing. Yeah, right? They're really difficult to do, aren't they? And like, I think in your mind, you convince yourself it's just going to be like earth and soil, but there's so much rock. I had to use a pickaxe. I just didn't realize how hard it was going to be. I was thinking it was just going to be quite, you know, fairly difficult. No! No! The amount of like rocks that you come across that are like in the way, and then you have to smash them. And I tried at first smashing them with the shovel. No, that ricochets all the way up your arm and to here. So I had to stop doing that. I had to borrow a neighbor's pickaxe so I could try and like, oh my god, just try and smash them up, to try and get through to the bit that I like, the depth. Oh my god, yeah, there's still a little bit that I need to do. And I also need to figure out like, because I like a cordylin, like the spiky ones, but I need to figure out if how big a hole I need to dig for that. It looks a bit like that game with the mouth guard, and you have to try and it does, yeah, the one that like that kind of thing, doesn't it? Yeah. You haven't seen my best stuff. I'd hate to know what else you're hiding. Because it was like, yeah, it does hurt a lot, doesn't it? It's really tough. It's really tough on the body. Also, I was going to do a My Hero Academia paint today, but then I looked at it and thought, no, I'll do that on Saturday. And I decided that like 5 minutes before I was meant to go live. So I just was like, well, now I need to figure out what I'm going to do in the next 5 minutes. So we're here. More thought that went into the, yeah, so somewhere along the lines there was some kind of plan, but whatever. Less paint? What do you mean? Less, I don't get it. Sorry, Jackpot, I don't get it. Maybe this is how I'm just gonna combat some of what you say. Just tell you I don't get it. Actually, I tried that with LNZ once. It didn't work very well. Who's last? Is that the Catwoman? Huh. Is that the one that looks like a cat? The fancy headpiece? The cat? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, the cat! Yeah, I actually was looking at that earlier. I was looking at it thinking like, huh, maybe I need to do this bit soon, but I need to figure out how to do it. There's a few things which I feel like they need me to do some hardcore thinkerinis. Hardcore thinkerinis are tough, yeah, they can be, yeah. Hi Red, how are you? Do you know, it would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it, actually, Zero? And then there's some buttons here. I'm good, thank you, Red. We have a rule here where we're not allowed to do any pet names because some people are being gross to me. Just a heads up, so if you could call me Mel, that would be fantastic. Right, let's see. Fingers crossed. I think that's pretty much everything. I know that this comes out a little bit further, but like, it's what it is. Anyway, this part here, I'm gonna put in, and I'm gonna put in after I've done like the base makeup, and this part here, I'm also gonna add in, I think, as a piece of paper, because I don't fancy gluing my eyes shut today. Oh, but I'll try to remember if I do remind me. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you. It's okay. It's because I have so many people being like, hey, baby girl. You know what I mean? So we've had to put like a flat out rule. Right. So I'm going to do a quick bit of filming. Jackpot, I swear. I technically had like, no, I don't know how many days off I had. Yesterday was really tough. I had the NDA that I was working on yesterday. I did 3 makeup looks. I did one on Monday, but I was so tired. I have another NDA to film this week too. I'm hoping I might be able to get it done on Friday. If I can, we'll see. Fingers crossed. I've had a lot of work on at the moment, which is a good thing, and I'm very happy. But yeah, it's been pretty tiring. That's very bright. It's been pretty tiring. There's been quite a lot of stuff going on in the background. But no worries. Haven't missed a deadline yet. I completely understand. Yeah, thank you. The sound effect was unnecessary. The sound effect is so you know how uncomfortable it makes us all feel. So hopefully no one ever tries to do it again. Some people are audio learners. How many NDAs do you have work on at the moment? Another one just came through. From the top of my head, I can think of 4 projects I've got happening, but they're the ones that you don't know about. Yeah, I think 4 that you guys don't know anything about. The other ones you can see. Like, you'll see that I'm doing panels at TwitchCon. Oh no. Okay, no, everything's fine. I got an email and it was like feedback and I was like, oh, is it there? Whereas like, yeah, there's other bits which you guys know about, like, you know, I'm being a host at TwitchCon. You guys know I'm doing panels at TwitchCon. I think the only day, but like I'm working on those as well. So yeah, there is a lot happening, but the ones that you don't know about, there's 4. It's that I can remember off the top of my head. Oh my god! You haven't seen Wallace and Gromit? It's just silly. It's just silly fun. I do think that you'd probably really like some of the jokes in there, but alas, I don't want to do what everyone else might assume and be like, oh, it's the most amazing, it's gonna blow your mind, because I don't like it when people do that to me, you know what I mean? So it's just silly. But like a lot of it I feel like is very like British humor. I don't know if it would land as well. I'm not saying that you don't get it. I just don't know if it would feel the same. It will change your life. Yeah, some people, I will start a new religion for it. I wonder which one that would most likely be for. So yeah, so maybe 7. I'm trying to think, I can't think of any others, but I feel like I'm missing something. Usually I get told like, oh, can you keep, I don't know, middle of August free because there's a project coming up. And I'm like, okay, sure. So sometimes it's stuff like that, and then they tell me more information closer to the time. Or to be truly stressful, I'll get an email in January and they'll be like, hey, so this thing's coming out in September. Can you work on it? And I'll be like, no problem. September's free for me as far as I'm concerned. And then I'll hear nothing. And I'll be like, oh, it doesn't matter, the project's gone. And then like 4 days before the deadline, or like 4 days before the game comes out, they're like, hey, so since you mentioned that you're great to do it, all good to go, can we have... And I'm like, Jesus Christ! You could have given me more of a heads up. But then it's hard to argue that because they told me in January. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, yeah, so since you said it's all great, here's the contract. We need the deliverable by, we need it in 2 days time. Can you do it in 2? And I'm like, yeah, but we I know you kind of gave me the heads up, but I thought we were done with this. I didn't know that. Yeah, I can do it. So sometimes like that happens. It actually happens, it's actually happened a few times. So yeah, it's hard to predict because you also think like, you don't even remember that project's even there anymore, right? In your mind, like you've forgotten all about it because you think like, oh, like, you know, whatever, like we've all moved on. No. That I think is probably one of the more stressful moments where you're like, no way. Huh? What do you mean? We have an Easter deadline. Yeah, sometimes that can happen. It can be very stressful because technically you already agreed to it. You already said that everything was fine. And now we're here. Everyone, by everyone I mean me, forgot about it. I think that there was one time it was so stressful. I thought a client had forgotten, and so I was thinking to myself like, oh, well maybe the project's not gone ahead. Hi Cap, how are you doing? Hello Infernal. So I've actually need to go get some more Punisher. Good shout. 1 second. I've assumed that the project is not going ahead or something, and then I've not chased the client, but I've messaged them and been like, oh, you know, did you still want to go ahead with this? Because I understand it's in 3 days, but I totally understand if not. To then find out that all of the communication in the emails had gotten lost. And it is going ahead. And you and I have prepared nothing. And just found out that like, because I use an email forwarding service as well, and one time it didn't get locked in my spam. It got locked in the spam in the service that I use originally. That didn't forward to my current spam or at all, and so it got stuck. And then finding out that I had no idea. So now I obviously have to go double check and check that all the time just in case that happens. And that was mortifying. They were like, oh yeah, we sent it. And I had to, yeah, basically got stuck in spamception. And I explained it to them and they were really understanding and I got it all done and it was all fine. But I was just like, that was tough. That was very tough when that happened. But luckily it only happened once. So since then I've been able to, I just check it every few days. Yeah, it was I was so panicked. Especially because like I usually get a good idea in my mind of like how my week is gonna be planned. Of like when I'm gonna be doing certain jobs, etc. And just finding out, oh my God. Yeah, that was tough. Right, hang on a minute. I'm just gonna powder this and then I'm gonna go get the, I'm gonna go top up my water because I didn't do that. Right, 1 second chat. I'm gonna do a BRB. chair pro streamer. That was a silly thing to do because I'm going to paint my mouth later, but that, never mind, we'll sort that out. We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. Okay. I think overall most of this should be pretty straightforward, but let's see. I really missed streaming though. Though, you know, on Monday, God, I did not know what happened. I was like I was so exhausted and I was feeling a bit run down. So I had a bit of extra rest on Monday. I had a nap from like 3 p.m. till 7 p.m. I think I look a little bit insane today, actually, Mikey. Do you not think? I feel like this part looks really strange. We only need one eyebrow today. The other is obsolete. Okay, so let's have a look. What else do we need from here? I'm gonna need to do some shading, and I might as well do that now because it'll be quicker and that'll be easier for me to clean up later. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna take my palette, which I've had for a stupid amount of years, and it won't go down, and I don't know how to make it go down any further, any quicker, but that's totally fine. I would respect your personal space in public transport for sure. How are you doing, Mikey? What games are you playing at the moment? Don't mind Jackpot. This is Jackpot's full-time job. It's my favourite Evo. It does sound a bit funny, doesn't it? Jackpot. Right, so then we also have today. Good, thank you. Hope life is treating you well. Last night it was the original 93 Doom, and discovering it made everyone motion sick. Do you have the bands? Oh, wow! Yeah, well, I just use these. I haven't heard of that one. That one sounds much more intense. Right, then let's add in some red around the eye too, because this poor guy kind of looks like this conjunctivitis is spreading pretty bad. So let's also make some of this a bit more severe. So I'm just gonna add like a little bit of pink around here. And then, oh yeah, so on Monday I was pretty exhausted. I was like pretty done, to be honest with you. And so I slept super early as well. I did loads of sleeping on Monday, and then I felt really bad because I had so much to do. You know when you feel like you've got loads of stuff to do, but you're so exhausted and then you sleep and then you feel bad that you did the sleeping because you didn't get the stuff done. So then I was like, damn, if I'd been able to do that stuff, then I would have been able to stream yesterday, but alas, was not possible. Had too much work on. Right, some of this may get so slightly lost later on when I put the lens in, but that's fine because I don't really mind. I don't mind redoing bits like this. Okay, cool. Then I'm also let's just knock this as well. Just do a quick bit of eyeliner around the eye. And then this part on the Dead by Daylight version looks a bit pointier. Alright, I think that will work out later on. So, I think the easiest thing now is to just... Oh, sugar. I need to refresh the water because... Oh, chat, that's what happened I was going to tell you about. Oh, I was so annoyed yesterday, chat. Hang on. Okay, so I don't know much about chemistry, but I know a little bit, right? And so whenever I'm putting on prosthetics, I was applying prosthetics yesterday, you have to use acetone, not like the weaker version from nail polish remover, like the hardcore acetone, to melt away the edges. Cool, no problem. I do it all the time. I have 5 liters of acetone because I use it a lot, right? So anyway, I put the glue on my prosthetics. I was doing everything pretty quickly, I'd say. I was like not necessarily speed running it, but I was trying to be quicker because I was trying to get to stream, and B, I was kind of like, I wasn't really doing a tutorial, so I was just kind of like going through it. I put the glue on all of them. I applied some of the prosthetics on my face. So then I had to use the acetone to melt away the edges. The entire, I think, what, 5-litre bottle, I found out has evaporated. So I must have slightly left the lid off by accident. So then I'm sat there like, I'm doing it now. There is nothing I can do. I cannot order it. I cannot go to a shop and just buy like 100%. I was like, what do I do? Like, what do I do now? I was, oh, now what? What's the situation here? Like, what do I do? So unfortunately, I was so annoyed at myself. I had spent so much money on these prosthetics as well. I think I had spent like maybe like a good 60 to 70 pounds on them. So what I had to do was trim the edges so they were really rough, and then try and blend them out with latex. And honestly, I'm proud of myself that I got away with it, that I managed to do it. But my God, it was really hard, and I really did feel like it was a big waste, but whatever. I managed to get it sorted and I managed to get it done. Wait for it to slowly eat away. Yeah. Like, I for real was just... I was annoyed at myself. I must have slightly left the lid off, but that's really unlike me. But yeah, never mind. It must have happened by accident. The reason why I'm annoyed is because I think I did this last time. Although I think last time, I think I might have like accidentally... I used to keep it outside. This looks like I've got an insane eyebrow. I used to keep it outside just to make sure that it was... Well, because I didn't really have as much room. And I think I had accidentally split it or something, because I think it all like dissolved. I don't know, something happened. I think I broke that one. So what I'm learning now is I'm not allowed massive buckets of this stuff. Hi, Hailey. I know, it was so silly. Silly thing to happen. But alas, whatever, here we are. You've got the same, well, we match. It is giving pirate. This looks insane. I don't want to talk about this just for a short moment. I'm just gonna carry on painting, and I don't want to talk about it. I didn't know she existed. Yeah, I've hung out with Lydia before. Lydia's really nice. I mean, you could definitely say the same thing for Fortnite though, couldn't you, Gamely? Smells knowledge of actors, yeah. Ah, 0. The thing is though, is like, not that I like try and play into it at all, but like I like that I don't really know much about actors and celebrities. Like I don't know, there's something that I just feel like quite comforting around, like I don't know and I don't really care. I think there's just something quite nice about it, you know what I mean? This feels so weird. Oh, they only know about them. I've explored enough. I like what I get recommended, which is I've learned different to what other people get recommended. I like mine. Gamerly, you seem to be a fan of Dead by Daylight. If they could add anyone into Dead by Daylight, who would you like to see? And anyone in chat who does play Dead by Daylight. Oh, really? I can see that. Like, you'd like to see like more classic horror? I take it. Oh my god! Punisher! Punisher would be so difficult as well! Oh, I didn't know that there was legal stuff around it. Isn't every Dead by Daylight character just fell in pain? That would be nice. over victims. Maybe that's what the, is it the Mori? Not that to take away the light from them, but it could be like one of them's about to go in for the kill and then the alien comes in and then it's like, no, 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 no. And then they have like a little bit of a fight before one of them finally wins, before the predator wins. Maybe that's what it could have been. Like a very, like a special one that you don't get very often. It would be really silly. Oh my god, Jackpot, I swear, Jackpot, I'm starting to be convinced, right? And I don't mean this in a mean way. I'm convinced you left your job and this is your job. I don't think that I don't believe you that that you go to work. I don't believe you anymore. It's not true. It's not a thing. Had their own game that competed with Dead by Daylight. Oh, did it? I didn't know that. And then they had to stop supporting it because there were lawsuits over ownership of rights, who had Jason his likeness. Oh, really? A couple of years. Okay, nice. They're probably wanting to like, maybe they need to like wait until they feel like they can become best friends again. The Killer Clown game from Outer Space game. Is that similar? I haven't played that one. Worked at Twitch to keep an eye on him, of course, seriously. Whiskey Rick, oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for 30 months. Thank you. I'm good, thank you. I had some rest, believe it or not. And I feel good, but I still have some little bits from some NDAs to do, so not fully there. This looks like whiskers. I'm not fully there yet with getting all of my work completed and finished, but I just want to like fully, you know, make it really clear that I'm just so grateful that you guys are really understanding. So thank you. Because I know you guys know that my NDAs are really important. So thanks for being super understanding about it. Oh my god, Base, thank you so much. Thank you. 32 months. Thank you. Holy heck. Oh, cool! Yeah, like as we were saying, right? Like more animated stuff would be cool. Yeah, fingers crossed it turns out okay, Creo. I'm gonna try. I haven't done it in a long time. I did it years ago, but I'm gonna try it. This one I'm trying to do a bit more inspired by Dead by Daylight. Predators love hunting xenomorphs because they are used for male predators to become a man by killing one, like the Marzi use with the lions, or the gossip with the bears. Not enemies, but hunting xenomorphs has become a more important part of predator culture and a religion. Nostru, is it because it's like a good sport for them? It's a blend between and Friday the 13th. It wasn't bad, but I heard the game that wasn't doing well anymore. I felt like lots because Killer Clowns was too niche. I did think it was quite a niche like a niche thing to go into. I only heard about it because I saw like clips of it, like the film from movie night. Roster of all kinds of IPs and adapting them to their own game. Got you. Interesting. Oh, really, Punisher? That's cool. I really liked Prey. I thought it was really, really good and accessible for someone like me who hasn't, who had not seen Predator at that time. So I knew nothing about it. It was enough. That's very kind. Thanks so much, Whiskey. I really appreciate it. Yeah, because like that's where I get like my like primary income from, and like, I'm really grateful that I get to do that as well. Billy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You kicking off a hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Chat, have you guys been able to get a bunch of the hype train emotes? They're doing a Prey sequel. I have heard that, yeah. I love Prey, the best Predator film since the original. The fact that the director's making more content has me so happy. Yeah, do you know what? It was just, I felt like it was really easy to understand as well. Like, I don't know, I did not, well, I do now. I didn't know anything about Predator at all. I knew nothing. And watching the film, then it's kind of, it's one of the reasons why it puts me off watching things like this, because I feel like, well, I'm just not gonna get it because I haven't seen like the first 10. You know when you kind of like, I haven't seen all of the other ones, so how can I possibly? And it feels, it immediately feels quite defeating. Yeah, it was simple. Yeah, exactly, a simple story. Like, because also, some people. Some people can be a little bit silly when it comes to films and such like this as well. Like, as an example, and I'm not saying this is what happened with Prey, but just as an example, when I was looking to, like, when I was interested in playing Final Fantasy 16, and I was talking to chat about it, I remember there was one person, and I really believed them, who told me, like, they weren't being, like, joking. Like, I could see they were a bit gatekeepy. They told me I had to play all the 16 games first before and I was like, oh, right, okay, otherwise I'm not going to get the storyline. They're like, yeah, you're not going to get it, otherwise, like, it's a complete waste of time. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I won't really play it then. So, like, you see what I mean? Like, sometimes you get these individuals who are really stupidly gatekeepy, on some of these things, so it's immediately off-putting. I'm not gonna play 16 games. I know. Okay, but and then finding out that that's not true at all, and then you can play them in like whatever order you want to, because like most of the time anyway, because they're pretty much like standalone. There's some like bits that continue through, but not really much. And I was just like, Grr! People can be a bit silly. Yeah, exactly, Gamerly, and it happened once. In the worst, in the worst way, and I know this is, I know what some of you guys are gonna think, okay? But just hear me out. I was on the plane, and I was looking for something to watch. Oh, that's what's making the noise. This is broken. I was looking for something to watch. Can you all just have a moment of pity for me, please? When I tell you that I haven't seen very many films, right? I haven't seen very many, so when I choose to watch a film, it's exciting. I watched Prometheus. No. I know, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I know. What's that about? God knows, Adele. No idea. Hear me out when I say I haven't seen that many films. But I saw Donnie Darko too. Sometimes I keep trying to watch films and it's not working out for me. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that an alien egg? I've seen something about alien. Billy, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Barry, you can do exclamation mark playlist and it'll come up. Yeah, now for the next, for the next 3, oh my God, V6, we jest for the next 3 days. I've literally been like that since. You want to watch Brightburn, but watch someone. I wonder why Superman didn't turn out. I was like, why did chat want me to watch this film? Yes. So like, as you can see, in some cases, you do believe that you need to know a lot more information before watching a certain film. I watched half of the new Alien Romulus film. Not because I stopped because I got really tired, not because it was bad, but then I forgot about it. It's a problem. Oh my God, Red. I didn't really understand what was going on. I was like, what? Yeah, only because sometimes I'll watch it like in bed after a stream or something and I'll be really tired. Then after a while I'll just be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have to like pause it here and turn it off. Half. Yeah, no. Not like that. I tend to watch a lot of films in like sections just because I don't like usually get like a chunk of time. So sometimes I'll watch it like after a stream if I've finished a little bit earlier, but then I'll get a bit sleepy and then I'll just turn it off and go to bed. In sections, yeah. So like sometimes I'll watch them in like 30-minute sections. Like when Ghost and I watch TV shows, we usually watch them in 15-minute increments because we just watch them while we eat and then turn it off and then like carry on with the rest of the day. Okay, really, that's exactly what I keep doing. You can sit through the whole thing in 4 days. No, I won't. I couldn't do it, yeah. That is the most diabolical. Yeah, no, for real. Like, so I'll, yeah. It took me 3 days to watch Werewolf by Night. Do you know what? That wasn't. I watched Werewolf by Night while I was doing a scrapbook because it was okay, but it was a bit slow. Yeah, no. So I'll typically when I watch something, yeah. I won't watch it all in one go. I'll usually watch it in like sections. I will watch 6 episodes in a sitting. Yeah, see, like I don't have the time to just watch it all in one go. So I'll just kind of like, well, I've got like 15 minutes now while I'm eating food. So then I'll just watch some of this Squid Game. And then, maybe it'll take me like 3 weeks to get through. But I'll get there. Oh my God, same Zero. I've never managed to finish The Godfather. I kept falling asleep. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing, is like if I've got like that much of a chunk of time, I'd rather do something else. Or I'll watch it, or I'll watch it but quicker. I'm getting the tickets. Wait, tickets for what, Mez? Did I miss something? Sorry if I did. Yeah, and Do you know what, Queen? I've also realised I do that a lot as I'm reading now that I'm a bit older as well. Like when I'm reading something, I'll read it and then I'm slow because I sit and I think about it quite a lot, and I'll be like, okay, cool. So that, like, especially because I read a lot. At the moment, I'm reading non-fiction, right? So I'll sit there and I'll like contemplate for a while before I go back. So I'm kind of pausing quite a lot when I'm reading. Whereas like when I was younger, I used to just be like, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, like I sit there and I think about it. Can't say the same for 3 though. I wanted to get into it just so like I had seen it, but it was quite slow, so I found it really difficult, to be honest. I would have liked to have enjoyed The Godfather because I would have liked to have like understood a lot of the references, but for me it was just a bit too slow. Hey Dusty, how are you? Yeah, Emily. I don't mind doing that most of the time. I actually find that a lot easier to do when I'm editing pictures. But I did notice though, which obviously is going to make a lot of sense, is I can't do it quite a lot because of the time when I'm editing videos, which is most of the time, I need the sound. So it's too like distracting for me because I'm doing so much with audio. I tried doing it yesterday just to try again, and I really couldn't do it. I was like, damn. Nice, Dusty. Do you have a lot left to do? Oh my god, it was so good. I really like how she did the shading on the face. It was really good. Yeah, it works for you though. That's really awesome that you found something that works. Yeah, I thought it looked great. Is she going to continue playing South of Midnight? It looks like a really cool game. Dusty, do you have like a limit? Mine was 10,000. Which was such a shame because I feel like there was so much more that I could have written. However, probably good that we kept it to quite a low amount. Bloody hell. Hi Dan, how are you? Yeah, I had to have yesterday off because I hadn't finished working on my NBA. I tried so hard to get it done so quick though, but I didn't manage to get it all done in time, but that's okay. Because it depends on your findings. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, mine was pretty strict. What was yours about? I studied the difference in like style and how people used medical illustrations throughout history. So I compared like I don't think I have. It's burning me. It's burning. The ghost has filled the soup. Oh my god. Ow! 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 Oh my god. Jesus Christ! I was very full. Bloody hell, yeah. Jesus, muppet. Yeah. So I studied the different medical illustrations. God, that was really hard. And how people like used them and whatnot. I really liked it, to be honest with you. I really enjoyed doing it. I think the most alarming thing to me was I spoke to somebody who used to draw medical illustrations for textbooks, and I interviewed them. And honestly, I should have organised that interview better instead of just calling them, and they had no idea who I was, and them saying when is best to do it, and I said, what about right now? Don't do that to people. I learned that you shouldn't do that. Anyway, don't do that. I think the most mortifying thing was me asking how they checked the medical illustrations to make sure that they were accurate, and then them saying we didn't. So I believe now though that's changed. that it's different now. Yeah, and I did come across some mistakes in it too, like in some of the illustrations. So it was interesting overall as a thing just to kind of like go through. I just assumed that there'd be quite a lot of testing going into that sort of stuff. But yeah, you just the more you know. But yeah, but then that's the thing though, isn't it? Like sometimes you just have to find ways that work for you. Kind of, but to me it wasn't necessarily, I compared them against different parts of time throughout history. So it made sense that there would be some things which they wouldn't have known because it just maybe hadn't been discovered yet. But what I also wanted to do was like see how like students managed to label them and if they managed to label them properly. And I gave them like different examples from like throughout history and then asked them to label them. Interestingly, they actually scored the highest on the one from 600 years ago. Anyway, but because it's a dissertation and you get more points for saying that your study wasn't good enough. Yeah, exactly, right. So like you always get more points by being like, my study could have been better, so these findings are inaccurate, blah 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 blah. This study is not like a good enough example to come to a like formal conclusion. Blah, blah, blah. You have to pick apart your own study. And that's how you get better points and a better score. I may have contributed. No. First, no, I didn't. Okay, chat. It's lunchtime for me. What are you guys having for lunch? One sec. Sometimes you get a voicemail message and it's so diabolical you have to listen to it twice. Sorry, Mez, I asked you earlier and then I think I didn't look for the answer. That's my fault. What tickets are you talking about? Oh, wow. What 2 types of cheese? What do you have? I have soup today. Maybe I went a little bit hardcore on it. Oh my god. Yeah, Mez, I can see the stress. They're hard to get tickets for. What time do the tickets open? A bean burger? Nice. Oh my god, Mez, you have time. You definitely have time. Mez, go get the food and bring it here. What type of beans are in this bean burger? I guess I should get just look, if you get just yeah, you absolutely have the time to get the food to bring it here. 40 minutes is a long time. Hi Wild, how are you doing? Oh, got you, Nostru. I thought you had been making it yourself. Hi, May. How are you? Hello, Panda. How are you doing? They're one of my go-tos. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of really... Do you know what? I really like a lot of good of the... I really like quite a lot of the vegetarian or the vegan options sometimes. Excuse me, they're really tasty. Yeah, makes sense. Wild. Morning off, false morning, as I'm probably going to go back to sleep, but I will leave a lurk. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Presently. I'm good. I've been really busy. Had like NDAs, jobs hell. Yeah, I made this soup yesterday in between waiting for my face to like dry with the NDA stuff, and I honestly I definitely went a bit, I don't know where my eyebrow pencil went, anyway. I definitely went maybe a little bit too hard on some of the the ingredients. I bought the stuff, but if I didn't, but we basically like meal prep most of the week. So if I didn't use it, it would have gone to waste, right? So I had to then use it. So in the soup, I put in a box and a half of mushrooms. Makes sense because my intention was mushroom soup. So that makes sense, right? I put an entire broccoli in, I put in, I think, maybe like 9 potatoes. I put in half a garlic. But then, you know when you get the giant bag of spinach? I put the entire bag in. So I feel, because in my mind, as I was doing it, I was like, wow, health. I'm so healthy. Look at me. So I had put in this just absolutely insane amount of vegetables. But then I had put in that many that the lid wouldn't close. So then I had to kind of like squash it. Oh my God, May. Wait, so there was a pile of luggage and then like this kid was like balanced on the top, climbed on top of it. You know what, Ken? Yeah. Oh, also, I found it really funny because I was lurking in Fire Dancer's stream the other day. And she was talking... it's just interesting. The insight that we suddenly got. She was talking about how, like, she didn't know that you could cut carrots with a potato peeler, right? And make, like, carrot ribbons. She was like, I didn't know you could do that. And I was like, okay, fair enough. You know, like, maybe just didn't think about it, whatever. And then she was like, but the woman who she saw the... but the woman who she saw the TikTok of, she was like, she said she was going away and she had like 6 carrots. So she had to use them. And then Fire was like, who has that many carrots lying around their house? And I was like, what? And then she was like, that's so crazy. And then she said something like, and it still had like the green part on it. They look like cartoon carrots. And I was sat here and I was editing something and I was listening to her and I was like, okay. And then she was like, who has carrots just like hanging around their house? Like, why on earth? So then I messaged in the chat and I was like, what's inside your fridge right now? Because I was like, I think this is going to be helpful to chat. And then she was like, okay, Red Bull, bottled water, ketchup. And I was thinking to myself, like, here it is. Here's the explanation. She was like, ooh, a lot of Red Bull, actually. And then I was thinking, I was like, so she's got a drinks fridge. She was like, there's no food in there. And I was like, okay. So then I did message back and I was like, I think this explains why you're alarmed at other people's carrot counts. And then she was like, yeah, maybe. And I was like, okay. All right. We settled this. Yeah, all right. I think really what the actual understanding here is that most of your food is seemingly probably ordered or you've eaten out. So because she was like, if I eat something, it's from the pantry because I go to the snack cupboard. And I was like, right, yeah. Yeah, okay. And yeah. She was like, I don't really cook. And I was like, no. We can tell. That's what I was thinking. I was sat here and I was editing and I was like, oh, it's so cute. It looks like the dog from The Simpsons. Elf Helper, wherever it is. Yeah. Red Bull and ketchup. I think, I could be wrong though. I think she has the thing where chat buys her food. You know, like when you can get it, so like you put in an order and then like people can just like order food for you. That doesn't work for me. But I think she has that, so which makes a lot of, makes a lot of sense. Because when she was talking about it, I was like, right, this makes sense why you don't seem to understand that people have vegetables at home. It doesn't work in the UK. No, it doesn't. I think it does work in the UK. It doesn't work for me. There's no like franchises or anything around here, so there's nothing I can add to this. Thank you very much, Crimson. One sec. Tell him what to bring to. I think this one needs help. This brush isn't right. No, I don't have DoorDash. This is no. I'm always so worried about how I'm gonna come across with like saying certain things, just because people misinterpret what I'm saying. But generally I'm quite strict on my diet as well. So I wouldn't feel comfortable having people like order me food all the time. Well, not all the time, obviously, but like I don't think I'd like it. Not that like, oh my god, on Tuesdays I have like these macros or anything, but like I don't really eat, like I'm just kind of careful a lot of the time. So I'd feel like it wasn't right for me. Hi Feline, how are you? Double NDAs went okay. It's been sent now, so I'm waiting for feedback to see if it's okay. I've got another one to do on Friday, so quite busy this week. Exactly, Dan, yeah. I know, you can list like what you want, but I think that's still tricky. Like, I'd hate for anything to go to waste. Jackpot, every time I say, I think that's your worst one yet, you stun me with another. Stun me. I have a job to do. Raw fish sushi. Oh yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. But you can also get like bits that aren't raw, which is quite nice as well. Hi, Trader Joe, how are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel and Chris07 Lights. Classify myself as extreme makeup athlete. Today I am painting a version of, is it Kaneki Kan or Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul? But I wanted to do one that's a little bit more like from Dead by Daylight, because I think it's a bit more like intense, and I really liked that. I'm just actually having some lunch. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, Hillary. How are you doing? Hi, Iswanat. How are you doing? Hi, Woody. How are you doing? Hi, Joe. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Andrea. How are you doing? Yeah, I love your warm alert here. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. What a wonderfully cursed emote. Thank you very much. Going off to a very cool start. That's very kind. Thank you. I've got the. I'm kind of interested at the moment in making this eye a bit more intense. Just because it is kind of an intense look on Dead by Daylight, so I do want to emulate that a bit more. So I think I'm going to make this look a bit more sore. It makes sense that this eye would probably be a bit more sore. I've seen, I think, season 1 of Tokyo Ghoul. I tried to watch, then by accident, season 3, because I thought I had seen season 2, saw the beginning of season 3, so confused, no idea what's going on. So then I was like, I need to watch season 2, then never got around to it. I know. You were doing art. You were doing art as well today. Amazing. What were you arting? What were you doing? I usually have chicken, crab, duck, veg, but I want to get over my little fear of raw fish. I think a lot, I don't know if it helps, May. A lot of people quite like or get into tuna because it's a bit meatier. So a lot of people tend to like go towards that one a bit more. But salmon to me just reminds me of smoked salmon. If you like smoked salmon, to me it's very similar. Of Raphael for Baldur's Gate 3! Yeah, do you have, if you have a link or something, please could you send it to a moderator? I'd hate for you to like post the link in chat and think that I secretly hate you when it inevitably doesn't come up. That's not the case. It's just that like it will come up as an asterisk and no one will to see it. Just FYI. Any mod in particular? No, they're all just as lovely as each other. There's one. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Vertified. I apologize. Thank you. They're a bit old now, to be honest with you. More of my recent stuff is on my Instagram. I choose you. So cute. I need to. I want to do the mouth, but I need to finish eating my soup before I paint the mouth. But I also want to make myself. My eyebrow looks insane. It looks like it looks like it's like a puzzle, and I've like not fit it in properly. You know what I mean? Like it looks like I've done it, but anyway. Oh, I love how you've gotten the glow on the side of the face and behind the hand too. That's amazing. Oh my god. Also, ruffles are really hard and you've worked really hard on those, I can see. They look amazing. Do you work on makeup on movie sets? No, I just like doing makeup on myself. I do, when I do like work with companies, like film companies or like that sort of stuff, it's more so I'll make the adverts that they do on like TikTok or whatever, so I'll turn myself into a character and then show something like that, and then that's like one of the ads they'll push. on his shirt, I'm not looking forward to that. Oh yeah, when you're like trying to be productive, but also you do all the stuff apart from the thing that you know you don't want to do. Chat. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna mute my microphone. I'm gonna scorch this down my body, and then I'm gonna come back and paint the mouth. Okay. I need to focus on this soup for just a short minute. Much better. I've now eaten must be yummy. Stop it! Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Gothic. It was yummy. Thank you. I made it yesterday. I do feel stronger now. Bloody hell! Wait, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. And then landed on Eggbird. Thank you for gifting to Chuckle. Thank you for gifting to Daddy. Thank you for gifting to Gang. Thank you for gifting to Duke. Thank you so much. Holy heck and heck. Oh my god, you're right. We did hit the goal. Very much. Thank you! Chat, I can't believe how many subs we have. That's a really crazy number. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know there's so many things happening right now. So I very much appreciate it. I also would completely understand if anybody wanted to cancel their subs. Please don't feel like you have to be subscribed to me at all. I would completely understand. There's a lot of things happening right now, which look after yourselves first. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for all those gifted subs though. That's so generous. Thank you. Pre-forgiveness? What do you mean? Hey Voodoo, how are you? Hi Morpheus, how are you? Oh, Queen. Do the cool contacts annoy you? Right, some of them. The one today will. It's too early for you to exist. Mood, yeah. I don't know who I would be, but... Zero. Oh my god! Joe, yeah! Please, please, please do. Thanks so much for coming in though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I have done one before. Like, they're really old. I've only ever had really nice dentists. Mez. Look, and you still have time. You still have time to get the tickets. It's okay, Mez. I'm just glad that you're not hungry. Bye, Birdified. I hope this looks a lot better when I paint the white in. I got you, miss. Yeah. Let me move this here so it's got a better camera angle for you. Oh my god, it's so bad. I've gotten to the point where I'm just finding anything to stick lashes onto. Oh my god, Zero, no! Now they know that we know these things and they're using it against us. Also, I feel really torn at the moment because you know I don't really play that many games on stream. I want to play The Last of Us, but I also want to finish Tomb Raider, but I also want to finish Squirrel with a Gun. It's really hard being me. I knew you were going to say that. I knew it. I watched the first season and then I thought I had seen season 2 and then I tried to watch season 3, realised I didn't know anything that was going on, so I must have missed out season 2. And then forgot completely about it and then saw that they've added it into Dead by Daylight, so I thought I'd paint it today. Thanks, Dan. Is a new oh, is it really? Oh, so is it almost a bit like oh, would you say it's almost a spin-off, but not quite? Some returning characters are very different. That's interesting that they've like moved it like that they went forward with it as a season 3 instead of trying to like pitch it as something a bit different. Half the paint capacity, as in like to hold paint. Did you get them, miss? Oh. You're just freaking out. You're fine. Don't mind Mez, everyone. She's going through it right now. Yeah, it's like, God, trying to get hold of tickets, it's really stressful. Remember the Black Sabbath situation a few months ago? Chat, do you want to hear this really diabolical email? It's not really that diabolical, but it makes me laugh. Just remember that this is not real, right? Sponsorship invitation, Porsche. Hello, mcroft07. What if I told you that you could make more money from streaming without even thinking about it? If I shout, that part's in bold. Before you go, sounds like a scam, hear me out. Over 150,000 streamers worldwide have already trusted us as a worldwide leader for automated sponsorship deals for streamers. For real, sunglasses emoji. Today, you've got an amazing chance to test our tool and become part of an exclusive Porsche sponsorship. It will start on the 29th. You have 3 specific days and hours when you will be able to participate in this unique sponsorship More details below. Porsche Motorsport PES C 2025. Oh, sorry, a racing game. Got you. Interested? Awesome. Below, you'll find all the details about this campaign, plus the answer to the question that's probably on your mind right now. Who even are you? Let's get into the details. I haven't agreed anything. Why would it? Start date, end date, sponsorship type, earning rate, €10 per 1,000 views. If you have any questions, feel free to reply boldly to this email. Also, feel free to visit our Discord server, where we and other streamers will be happy to answer your question. So go ahead and check it out for yourself. Streaming is evolving like never before, and we're happy to help you be part of it. Boldly reply. How did you get my email? You might think it's a scam, but thousands of other streamers use our services, so it's not just a scam, it's a successful scam. Yep. Just another day in my emails. I will say they definitely caught my attention with sponsorship invitation, Porsche, because I was going to delete it straight off that. But no, they went ahead and told me, don't worry, it's not a scam for the Porsche Motorsport game that's coming out in 2025. Why did they want... Nice. Scammers would never lie about suckers. I was so stupid. Also, €10 per 1,000 views is mental. From a copy and paste from Instagram bio, then telling me I can increase my engagement. Yeah, no, for real as well. I always know I can. It's really easy to tell when people like copy and paste it from like use like some kind of mail merge system. Oh my god, yeah, probably. I had one before and it was really, oh god, remember that guy that was really annoying? Like, it was basically like, I'm gonna use your zodiacs as the inspiration for a TV show I'm making. And I was like, and they were like, and he was like, you can be a judge. He was like, we're gonna have cash prizes and all this, and I was like, I don't consent to you using my designs. I was like, I was like, no, I don't want you to do that. And then he flipped. It's not even being paid. There's no money. Like, you just told me there was. How? He was like, it's just going to be like an Instagram thing. Blah, blah. Yeah, he went insane. He went so insane. He actually signed me up to loads and loads, and this really annoyed me. Loads and loads and loads of scam emails. So my inbox got flooded, and I managed to get rid of them all by blocking certain things. I'm not joking, like hundreds came through. I couldn't believe how upset this person was. I knew they were from him. He was from South America, and I got a bunch of South American emails from South American businesses. How stupid. How stupid do you think I am? Of course it was you. And then just completely flipped out at me. And I was like, and to me, it was just like, the thing is like, I totally understand that, like, what I'm doing now, I'm technically profiting off somebody else's design, right? Because, you know, like, cosplay is a very grey area. I completely understand that. And in no way was I trying to be like, I'm taking the high road and this is different. I was just kind of like, well, no, because, like, to me, these are, like, really, really original personal designs. You've told me that you want to profit off them. And I was like, it's not even like doing a cosplay or anything. I was like, you're straight up ripping them off. And so I was kind of like, no, thank you. I don't consent. And I didn't say anything else. I just left it at that. And he just flipped. Hi, Drew. Zulu, I didn't discover. I wanted to be good at it, so I just kept practicing. Hi, Ice Cream. How are you? Wow, that's so cool, Ice Cream. Well done. What's next then? I don't know like the protocol in that with those qualifications. What happens now? Just when your application approved from the FAA and then I get a shiny, oh wow. I hope that comes quickly for you. How long have you been working on it? Studying for the past 2 months is a lot to study for. But for real, that's amazing. Congratulations. Your art is really mind-boggling. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much, Candy. Mind-boggling. Just in time. Nice ice cream. It looks so real. Doesn't even look like paint. Oh, thank you. That's really kind. I mean, this part especially. I'm gonna cut something out and put things here. I haven't made it yet. Did that take a few days or a few years? For makeup? Oh, right. If you don't have a certificate. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Your breakfast is Ghoul. Wait. Oh, yeah. You didn't get the tickets, miss? You got them and you're ready to cry into, oh my god, the relief. Oh my god, yeah, I bet. Well done, Mez. You did it. You did it. You can eat your cold breakfast. Which I now kind of regret telling you to go get. Sorry. Sorry. In my defense, I fully thought you were going to eat it beforehand. I'll try to remember this next time. Because the headphones are in a different position. Yeah, there's nothing else. Go breakfast because the tickets were got. What kind of tickets did you get, Mez? Did you get like standing or seated or? Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Candy. Yeah, no, I feel the same, Mez. I'm kind of like, I'll sit really far back. Don't worry about me. I'm over there in the corner. I'm having a great time. They can, yeah, good for them. I'm just saying, good for them. I thought that a lot when I saw the people queuing for like whole whatever for San Diego Comic-Con. when I saw them all queuing and they'd been there for days, I remember just thinking like, good for you. But you won't know. But no, thank you. I'm glad that you want to do this and that you're doing what you want to do. You will not catch me. I will not participate in this activity, but best of luck to you all. Hi, Kyle. You all right? I'm all right, thank you. You all right? Hey, Hulk, how are you doing? You know, Zero, it turns out actually a few of those people used to be paid. Especially in the early days, they used to be paid to do it. Yeah. Which makes sense, because then, like, it makes some people feel FOMO, right? So then people start doing it. And it's kind of funny in a way. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. And other people start like being like, "Oh wow!" Like, it's very interesting for sure. It was a shock to see teeth. There's a guy waiting for the front of the line for days, and an Egypt boy wants us to see their phone. Oh! Oh no, this wasn't going where I thought it was going to go. And the phone oh, what? It did go where I wanted to go! Oh, it was scripted? Oh, my. Do you know what, Zero? I just went through an absolute roller coaster of emotions trying to think what you were going to say, successfully guessing it, convincing myself I hadn't guessed it, realizing... Wow, what was that? That was one sentence and 3 lines. But damn, did I go through it just then? Damn, that was hard. That was really... God, there was a lot then. That was a lot. God, yeah, that was... God, No way. Wow, that was... Yeah, so I have heard of that, but I didn't know it was scripted. 3 days old. I was all banged up in it. Oh my god. V6. And my brother moved back to try and grab it and then stamped on it. God, I remember when I was younger, my dad had just bought me this new phone. It was not like the most amazing phone or anything in today's society, but back then, and I, as I was getting out the car, I dropped it, right? But the problem is that this just happens to people. Like sometimes it just happens, and I had dropped it when I got out the car, but because I had already been starting to get out the car, I immediately stepped on it, and my dad was like, my God! But I remember thinking like, I couldn't have moved my foot any other way. There was nowhere else for my foot to go. How have you been? Oh, I've been pretty tired, to be honest with you, but like, I just had quite a lot going on. Absolutely unbelievable. I was in so much trouble. Phones fear they do. Have you had a couple of nice days for rest? I saw your TikTok playing the sheep game. Yeah, so I was playing the sheep game on TikTok because I was like, I was laid in bed and I was trying to sleep. But you know when you're really tired but you're struggling to sleep. Anyway. And it was okay. On Sunday I dug a trench. On Monday I started my NDA project, but I was so tired. I didn't sleep very well on Sunday night, and I was really disappointed because I had just dug a trench, so my body was so exhausted, and so then I didn't really sleep. So then I was kind of like, Monday I was feeling rough as hell. So I did part of the NDA, and then yesterday I tried to do all the rest of it, and I did manage the rest of it, but I wasn't able to stream in time. With some ideas, but every time I get one, a pic of you pops up and you're miles ahead of me. Oh yeah, do you know, no, it's not even just miles though, Zulu. That's 2.5 years out of date. So it's like, I'm like years ahead. Like miles is actually quite short in comparison to how long that... But yeah, so I was feeling really, anyway, so yesterday I did it all and I was like, thank God. And I was really sad because I really wanted to stream. But yeah, there was just no way that I could fit it in. I was really, really tired though. But I got to get, so I did get quite a lot of sleep. On Monday, I was like napping like hell. Were you knackered? Oh my God, I was so knackered. Like my body still hurts now. Did I use it right? You did. Not getting enough sleep happened to me a few weeks ago. It took me days to recover. Yeah, so yesterday I was trying to just like get through everything. Oh, and then yesterday I had the worst time. But I got some naps in there, like I said, Discord, because all the streams. Yeah, I did kind of feel like that, but you know what I'm like. I'm always like, not enough. I just kind of, I wanted to do more. Like I wanted to get back into the schedule. Like I wanted to just do all my stuff. But yeah, it was super tough. What was I gonna say? Yesterday, chat, I was really annoyed. I did the first makeup look, all well and good, got through it all, did it cool. The next one, the prosthetics I had bought, silicone ones again. So it needed It needed to have the edges melted away, all that shabam. Anyway, so because I'm being pretty as fast as possible, I glued them all, turned them upside down, glued them all, stuck a couple to my face, went to go get the acetone, because I used the acetone to like melt away the edges because it's a plastic cap, to then find out that 5 litres of acetone has evaporated. Oh, well, there's the answer. Why? There's a crack. The plastic broke. The container's broken. Well, I didn't know that until right this second. The whole thing evaporated. Gone. Just gone. And I had glued this to my face. So I was sat here and I was like, well, now what? I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea, because it evaporates, in case anyone doesn't know, if it's left out into the air. Yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it. And I had this like, and I was sat here like, what do I do? So I had to botch it. I had to just botch the whole thing. So I cut away all the edges, you know, all those nice edges that I've paid all this money for to have on these nice prosthetics. I cut them all off. Who gave that? I bought it. Yeah, you can get them on Amazon, yeah. I cut them all off, and then luckily I got away with it. I took liquid latex and I put it all over the edges everywhere, and I purposefully tried to make them look wrinkly. So I was trying to like make it look as if like it was on purpose, that there was like really hardcore like wrinkles everywhere, and I got away with it. You couldn't tell, and I was so lucky with that. But yeah, I was not happy. I was not happy. Something I will say though, I did think the other day, I walked in here and I did think that there was a really weird smell. But then, obviously, then it went away, and I was like, oh, like, I don't know. And it was, I think it was also like while I was, just before I went to London or something. So yeah. It could be a show, yeah. So honestly, I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, because somebody mentioned it in Discord, and I really wish I could. I wish that I could show some of the stuff when I'm doing NDAs. And I was able to film stuff, even if it was like a silent stream, so you guys could see what it's like. But I can't show you, can I? Like, but it would be nice to be able to be like, yeah. And I was like, oh, something's weird. Anyway, never mind. Yeah, it was. You can't after it's been released. Sometimes they don't like it because they feel like it looks bad on them. If like things go wrong and stuff, but like not always. But I wish I could stream it like a silent stream, and I wouldn't talk to chat. Sometimes I'd like disappear for a while I went to go get food. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I actually still haven't even seen the last week's one, Punisher. No. Silent, I would be screaming. Yeah, that's the thing. Good point. Oh. Anyway, I managed it, but I was very frustrated yesterday. I was sat here with half of it glued to my face, just looking at it like, now what? Think. I was like, fix it. How do I fix this? How do I fix this now? To glue some of these bristles together. Last week's was good too. Yeah, I haven't seen last night. I need to watch. But yeah, so it was a shame, but I managed to get it to work. many episodes are there in total? Do we know? Like, not trying to be funny, but when is it going to end? Just so I can set my expectations. No. Oh, so acetone. No. Nail varnish remover is not strong enough. It does nothing. Because at first I thought that. I was like, I've got nail polish remover. Makes no difference. It literally won't do anything. Oh yeah, it like goes nowhere. Well, hello. Hi. Yeah, so this one's an edge paint. And it's designed to not really blend at all, which in some cases is really useful. I didn't hear it, but I trust that you guys asked her not to do it again. Because it's super bad for you. I actually didn't know that a lot of them weren't acetone. Yeah, they. I don't like being around it too much. I mean, like, you can tell it is because like it makes your eyes like sting and cry and water and whatnot. You know. Have you done Gambit? Do you know what? I actually haven't. But I got the lenses now. No reason why I can't. But yeah, so was pretty annoying. This looks like a bat symbol. Yeah, I was pretty annoyed, but never mind. Batman. Do you take requests? I don't take requests, but in my Discord I have a suggestions tab where you can like put in ideas, and most of the time people in there don't really talk, but the only thing I will say is if you put in a suggestion in there, please could you write down the name of the character, because if I want to find another reference photo and I can't sometimes because I don't know who it is, I don't know what I'm looking at. So just to please pop in a little bit of context, so if I was going to search for it, at least I know what to look for. But most of the time that I do scroll in there quite a lot, but I don't always, but nobody really says anything in there. But no, I don't take requests just because whenever I do a lot of requests, it's usually company based. Like yesterday, I had stuff from a company. So that's what I was doing yesterday when I wasn't able to stream. People broke the eye patch straps? Oh, like on purpose? Starting with the face was a bold move. Why? You imagine you don't want to leave the house once you've started a paint. Yeah. I mean, I had something glued to me and I was just kind of like, oh, I'm so over it. Oh, that's, oh, damn, felt. Yeah, there must have been so many that ended up, when they're broken, do they end up in like, what word am I looking for? Do they end up in like, a for sale pile, or do they just have to get thrown away? Because some companies have different policies. Have you watched The Crown? No. Have you? Ah, of course! Yeah, we were trying to get them through as fast as possible. And then threw them out. Sometimes they would mark them down though. Most got damaged, and damn, yeah, because sometimes like once it's damaged after a certain part, right, after a certain point, you'd just be like, well, it's such a shame because I understand, like, you can see both sides. But if you've also got like 30 damaged ones, then it's kind of doesn't look good on the others, does it? And what company was that, Mel? I'd love to let you know, and I'll let you know as soon as I can. Do they still sell them? Or I guess not as much now, right? Because of the hype's probably gone. Check on the site. I mean, maybe if there's any American people who are still after it, they it's not a thing here in the UK. This is better. I think they wanted to bring in some kind of Halloween-like shop, but I don't know if it really came to fruition. I think they were talking about it last year. By they, I mean some company. I don't know if it was like the Spirit Halloween, I don't know. Oh, there's probably better options. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like by that point, I'd find somewhere else, really. Thanks, Miss. I'm trying something that I haven't done in a really long time because I did it once and I liked how it looked, but I just haven't done it forever. And that's to take this paint and then go over it in a cream paint to add a bit more of like some kind of like texture and stuff, and then powder it down. So I haven't done it in a long time. I just wanted to try. Just because I haven't in forever, and I was like, do you know what, I'll give it another go because I did it once and I really liked it when I did. Hi, Omre, how are you? No stress. Wednesdays are my early stream days. I used to do all my streams in the evenings, but then on Wednesdays, I decided to, I actually decided to try and go live more for the EU audience, because a lot of them kind of expressed that they didn't get to catch my streams as much. So I was like, okay, I'll move one round. But then it turned out that a lot of the American viewers started just like getting up earlier so they could watch the streams, and I was like, this wasn't the plan. But Wednesdays is the earlier one. You know who you lot are. Oh, really, Omrit? That's such a shame. It's super frustrating when you're like trying to like reschedule yourself and you feel, sometimes it feels like your body works against you, doesn't it? Holy, really, Hulk? Did you book it already? Is that what was going on today? Oh my god! Yeah, V6! I still can't believe that some of you guys did stuff like that though. It was insane. Like, seeing you guys still turn up was amazing. I didn't realize, like, I think that was kind of like when I was starting to realize like how amazing of a community you guys actually are. I was like, huh? I didn't hear what you just said. No problem. Hopefully I can remember what I said, because you know what I'm like. Is that what you were doing today? Were you booking the hotel today? In a little over an hour, hopefully. Is that when all the stuff opens? Nice work, Dusty. Oh, wow. Got you. This economy. Dusty, do you have to dust off your shoulders quite a lot? Thank you for the hydrate, but I'm gonna have to go get a straw. Dusty, I remember thinking like, that's not nice, but I've had it once and I couldn't remember why. So I was kind of glad Elise had it, not me. So I could remember. Hello, Joe, how are you? Some sort, it was green. I'm good, thank you for asking. Hi, 8-Bit, how are you? So yeah, one time, one of Ghost's cousins took us to this like traditional pie and mash shop in London, and you don't get a choice over what like pie and gravy that you get or mashed. You basically just say, I'll have pie and mash. That's it. That's what it is. It's pie and mash. And that's the gravy that it comes with. So you don't get to pick. It was a really, really, really old-fashioned shop. Mystery mash. You'd have no idea. And so that's how I knew what that tasted like, because I'd been there and I remember thinking, I was really excited. No, I didn't. Honestly, I'm glad I did it, and I'm not that particular, but we had that weird, that nasty liquor gravy. I didn't like it. I'm glad I've done it. Yeah, see, like it works for some people, not for everyone. I didn't, but I was really excited to have like a certain type of, like I was excited about like the choice, etc. And then yeah, I was a bit disappointed. Yeah, just the mash. It's mash. That's just it. It's pie, mash, and gravy. That's it. That's the choice. Before getting the pie and mash. Do you know, I feel like I'm always consistently surprised because I keep forgetting that like Sweeney Todd is based off a true story. It is! They added Kaneki to Dead by Daylight. So I'm using that one in particular as my reference. I've seen the first season of Tokyo Ghoul. But I kind of like that this one's a bit more like... I think this one looks a bit scarier. So I thought I'd play around with this one. The gravy kind, literally just gravy. And yeah, I can see why, you know, some people like it's very, very extremely traditional, but it's not really a thing that I think I would go for a lot. I feel like I keep finding out, Billy, and then every time I'm like, no way, and then I forget, and then I find out again, and I'm like, no way! No way! I guess it's one of the nice things about being forgetful. Really get to enjoy some of that information like it's the first time, every time. Pie mash, more mash. I mean, let's be real though, Zero. A lot of the time, some of these people put potatoes in things just to like pad it out. Like a Cornish pasty. Yeah, exactly. You're like, no way. And then just immediately forget and you're like, that's crazy. Anyway. Mostly mash and then some cod. I believe it. Paint their faces for Halloween parties. No. Just every day. Hi, Fractal. How are you doing? I don't know what that means. Hercules was real too, in a very twisted story. So where there was a different men and different villages did amazing feats, but over time the villages merged, so the story's different men became one man. Yeah, that's just what I mean as well. Is like it's ultimately I think it's pretty natural for a lot of it's natural for a lot of stories to change over time. It really isn't it? So when like stories change and such, I think it makes sense, which is why I don't really care when I see like some like live action adaptations. Like at least change something then, like make it different. Thanks, Digital. Hopefully it will all come together pretty well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's been a lot happening recently, hasn't there? I was laughing because I didn't realize until I think I was in some chat that the schedule had gone live, and I was like, oh, the schedule, and I've just been doing so much recently that I had no idea. I've seen this first season. But yeah, we were discussing it earlier that the third season seems a bit more like a spin-off than an actual season 3. Which seems interesting. Right, let's see. Where's the big brush that I used earlier? Where did I put... Oh, there it is. I suppose there's always something. Yeah, there is always. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's quite nice when there's like a little brief moment, because, of course, you see a lot of the stuff that I'm doing behind the scenes this way, don't you? Like, I quite like it in a way, because I think sometimes it can give context as to like why I've been so busy with a lot of stuff. But sometimes it is nice to have a bit of a breather. Not too much of a breather though, because I'll start panicking that I'm not employable. One of the first ones you watched, yeah. It was pretty cool, but I think at the moment I'm a little bit tired of that type of anime. Yeah, and I feel like I never really used to be this busy. I did get my schedule for TwitchCon, and yeah, there's a lot. But like, to me, especially from what I've done over the recent years, like, I don't really feel like it's that bad. But I appreciate, I guess other people would probably think it's pretty intense. I don't know. Yeah, Ghost works as my assistant whenever I do them. I'm not 100% sure why he got listed on that, but like, whatever. Sure. But like, every time I attend something, the only exception is if I'm hosting and then there's a yoga one, and then he's like, I'm gonna go to the yoga one. But last time he went to an advanced yoga session and practically came back limping. He was like, the ladies. He was like, I've never seen yoga like it. He was like, I'm in so much pain. He was like, they're really, really, really advanced. They're really advanced. He was like, I've never tried to do anything so. I came back and I was like, streamers spill the tea with Cassie. Let's go. A lot of fun stuff happening. Claim another victim. Yeah, it was. I think you know when you sign up to something and you're a little bit like optimistic about your own skill level. Thanks, Nitro. How are you doing today? You're a little bit optimistic about your own skill level. I think it was one of those games. Honestly, I've been there before. That's why I'm gonna sign up to this sort of stuff. You gotta listen to your body, yeah. I try to do some here and there. I find it very, very tough. I feel like because of it's slow, right? And you know why I don't really deal with slow. I don't deal with that very much. Nibius, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. Thank you so much. Bloody hell. Is all of that you? Yeah. They're a bit outdated now, though. If you want to have a look at some more of my recent stuff, they're on my Instagram. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hi, Flo, how are you? Hi, Toasty, how are you? So many teeth. Jokes are on. If you do exclamation mark who, it'll give you more details about the character that I'm doing. This one's from Tokyo Ghoul. Boxer on. Type in exclamation mark followed by who, just like that. Thank you, AC. Yeah. So then you'll be able to see. There we go. Wonder how long they'll keep it. Yeah, I thought it was done, to be honest with you, but I think they just dropped it lower. I've got a mirror in front of me here, and then there's a reference photo for me off to the side. So I'm just doing it while looking in the mirror. Yeah, maybe they will drop it a bit lower. There's an ambassador shelf as well somewhere, I think. Yeah, because they've basically like monopolized it, haven't they? That Ticketmaster. Jesus. I think it's interesting because I think a lot of people have, it seems to me as if a lot of people have been complaining about Ticketmaster for a long time. I don't know anything about really the concert industry, right? Because I don't really attend them. So I don't know if there's going to be like a big enough competitor, because it's all well and good people coming out with like their own versions and stuff. But, you know, it's hard for a lot of people to suddenly adopt. And that's one of the big issues with things like socials, right? So they can come out, like you can come out with like Threads or Blue Sky or whatever, but it's difficult for people to convert. You can't just like assume everyone's gonna suddenly move across. It takes a long time to do something like that, and it's very difficult to get that kind of like shift. Yeah, it's going to take a long time, yeah. Yeah, I don't know enough about that industry, but from what I understand is Ticketmaster is the devil. And Live Nation. I thought Live Nation was was part of the Ticketmaster brand. Have I misunderstood that? Oh, I haven't heard of Stub. Is StubHub like basically like another Live Nation? Do you know, that kind of makes sense, because I got really confused when I was trying to buy those Black Sabbath tickets. Because it was saying like tickets are available from Ticketmaster and Live Nation from so and so time on so and so date, and I was like, okay, so if you don't, you can try and get it on both, and then that didn't work, and no, that didn't work, because when I tried to go via Live Nation, it took me straight to Ticketmaster, and I was really confused, and I was like, okay, I don't understand. Oh, resale web's got you. So, brand new question for those of you who go to concerts, etc. When you see these people stood outside saying that they're selling tickets to go to the concert that everyone's lining up for and they're just shouting that they've got tickets, are those tickets fake? Because I got the impression, I thought they were selling fake tickets. %90 of the time, yeah. So like, how are they getting away with this? Like, why is this a thing? Like, I don't understand. So why are they allowed to stand outside and just... Like, can they not get caught? Is that not really easy to catch them? They're literally right there. Pay for them with fake money. The security process on tickets. Yeah, because a lot of the time you need like ID as well, don't you? Interesting. Thanks for explaining it to me, chat. I feel like there should be an easy way to like kind of get rid of them. But I don't know, like maybe it's like an age-old trade, like, because I feel like everyone who goes there knows they're not real. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, 007. You can't fake digital tickets through the apps. I do know someone who did though. It wasn't me, but I do know someone who managed to get away with it. Yeah. Do you know someone who managed it though? On my face? Where? you painted each part with a different paint. Wait, what do you mean? It's in like the different sections, even though it's just white and black. When it comes to stuff like this, I get really confused if I just do it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I prefer to work in like small sections when it comes to this because you see how I'm doing it, right? I'm just painting it black and then just going from there. So I get really confused really quickly if I was just to paint the entire thing black and then like try and do it. So I just sketch it and then I do small sections at a time because otherwise I'm like, so that's how I prefer to work. Otherwise, I'll get so lost. I'll get so lost and confused. Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to paint this part here with the black. And then I'm going to go take a quick BRB. I'm going to go see if I've got a bottle with a straw because I kind of need a straw to drink. And then I'll also just take my dishes downstairs because this will need to just have a second to dry down anyway before I can work on it. So let me do that. Okay, I'm gonna take a BRB, chat. my god, I'm so cold all of a sudden. Let me pop on my heater 1 second. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Okay. I got goosebumps. Lots and lots of goosebumps. Okay. I'm just gonna warm up first. 1 second. Maybe, just maybe. Now this is a good time for me to try and figure out the size of the eye patch. Can't tell if that might be too big. Let's have a look. God, it's cold. I think a bit smaller. I think that size, probably. This looks like a post-it note. Just, yeah. Because it's just going to connect like that, right? So there's no point in me painting anything here. Finally, closure. That's my paper. Do you know what? Just, I was surprised for a long time that no one asked. I really thought somebody was going to say something earlier and be like, how does the eye patch work or something? I really was expecting it for a really long time. And I was just kind of like, oh, okay, like everyone's figured it out. Paint it last. Kind of, I guess. This one looks like it's kind of like stitched on like that. But I think it's kind of cooler to do this. Or is it? Yeah, we're just accepting stuff. So I could probably glue it there and there. Right, so let's see. I'll paint this as well while I'm here. So cold. How's your day treating you today, Queen? I'm just putting the X on it, chat. Nothing interesting. Go. Looking cool so far, thank you. This is what I'm doing so far. Paint all day instead of work, but hey ho! What time do you finish work, Queen? When can you do some painting? Any other worker lurkers? Well, Jackpot's here, so... I feel like that tells us enough. I think that's my playlist finished. I need to go restart it. There we go, that'll sit a bit better, so. That's the eye patch sorted and accounted for. I was so looking at you, Jackpot. Looking at you. Wow, Dusty, that sounds so cute. In 19 minutes, nice. Good. She won't be getting any work done, yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Do you know, I feel like I go from I get cold so suddenly and so quickly. Okay. Have you guys been able to hear the music the entire time before I end stream? Not right now, but just in case. You have been able to hear the music, right? We're not going to find out at the end. Only I was listening to the music, are we? Oh no, Kyle. Yeah, okay. Thank God. There's been so many times where it's been like... What music? No! Yeah, I haven't been doing any purposeful exercise because I feel like digging is enough. Hey you, how you doing? I heard music at some point. Yeah, like, huh? What do you mean? At some point. There was always meant to be music. What do you mean? Just standard streamer problems. Hello, I'm doing that really well-known Dead by Daylight killer today, Cauliflower. By the time I got back to the hotel on Thursday, it said I'd done 20,000 steps. That's nice, that's pretty good. You know, your video did really well when you showed the Maury of this one. He's actually really fun. Yeah, do you know, I did find your video kind of funny though, because watching you just talking about it, and he's in the background like, and you're like, you know, I just really, yeah, I've seen some good stuff. And I was watching, it's like having some kind of like situation going on in the back, and you're like, sorry, ignoring it. He doesn't know, he's like panting in the back. And I was like, oh. Yeah, like so. Yeah, he's just like freaking out, just having a moment. It's just another Tuesday. Yeah, it was really funny. But yeah, it was seemingly quite good. I haven't seen a lot of the more. We were talking about. Oh, good question for you. Earlier on, we were talking about what character we'd like to see in in the Dead by Daylight universe. Chat said Jason, somebody else said Predator, and then we discussed it would be funny if there was like a surprise Maury for the Predator when he's about to do a kill, but then an alien comes in and then they have a bit of fisticuffs before like he actually manages to claim the victim. So I'm thinking that would have been cool, but I don't know because I haven't played. I think it looks like an admirable game though. Yeah, though it was a pretty cool idea. Someone was mentioning this, so that's what they'd like to see. So they're a bit like, but yeah. You want Sam from Trick or Treat. Ooh, that's the one that looks like a lollipop scarecrow, right? I haven't seen that one. Hi, Chief, how are you? Didn't they shoot that movie already, though? Yeah, Jestress, but in Dead by Daylight, for the Maury, they were saying, like, because of Predator versus Alien film, it would have been cool that, like, on the cinematic, when you get a kill, it would be cool to slightly bring an alien. Yes, the one on your arm. Yeah, the lollipop. the lollipop guy. I'm doing well, thank you. I'd like to see them bring in Jaws, the shark. I feel like it could work, you know. I mean, we've seen other instances of sharks be brought to the land. I think it could be done. I'm just saying that. I just feel like, what if he's always got water around him, like just in like a tank, and you move the tank. It's like prop hunt. Lollipop scarecrow. In my world. Like, I think it could work. I do. I stand by my decision. It could be like prop hunt. Everyone's a pony. Yeah, like I think it could work. I don't know about any others that I would. Do you know? I was happy when they brought in Lara Croft. I was disappointed she wasn't a killer, but fine, sure thing, whatever. I do think there could be some interesting new characters that they could bring in as well, though. I was surprised at bringing in Tokyo Ghoul, and so I was like, oh, I forget she's in the game, to be honest. I think. No, you do, because one time I think I raided you and I was like, it's Lara Croft! And you had no idea what I was talking about, but she was stood behind you in the game, and I was like, okay. Yeah, what are you talking about? Exactly. No, for real. And I was like, okay, sure. The makeup was amazing. I like the teeth behind the teeth. Do you know what? That really gets a lot of people. I don't get it, right? Because I'm so used to it. Because like the illusion doesn't work on me because like it's my face, right? So I know I can feel where my mouth is. But a lot of people cannot, like, they don't like the double teeth situation. That's worse. That's so much worse. That's not better. That's not better. I'd rather have the teeth threat. This is worse. This is not. We can stop that. That's worse. I stand by my decision to have the double teeth. That's no. God, imagine if I tried to do the entire stream like that. The double sets of teeth makes sense though. You know, for biting and then when threatened. This is so much worse. This is so much more unnerving than this. Oh gosh, yeah. I still don't like them. I tried to stare at them really hard to try and both look freaky. Another Hulk. Hi Hulk, how are you? I tried to stare at them really hard to see if I could try and like accept them in my life. No. Anyway. I foolishly got rid of my reference photo. Sorry, one sec. Kyle, so perfect. Thank you. A bunch of them for this year's shenanigans. Teeth! Oh, the Fugler things. I would donate them, I think. I think I'd find some way to get rid of them. I wouldn't mind having more teeth. That's fine. I was actually thinking they'd be quite nice to have. chickens! It does remind me of the game where you have to put the plastic bit. Oh my god, somebody said that earlier, yeah. Do you know what, Merc Chicken? I think that game looks really fun, except the fact that I don't feel comfortable sharing that with anyone. Like, there's 2 designated players for that game, if that game belongs to me, and that's it. No one else gets to play. That's my game set. I don't feel comfortable of everyone, like, shoving it in their mouths. I just don't like no, I'd rather not. Apart from that, it looks very fun. Helium teeth jaws. What the hell does helium teeth jaws mean? I think the multiple pieces, yeah, right? So I'm like, okay. But only these 4 people can play, ever. And you can take that home with you, actually.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Warzone yesterday after the ghost makeup. Wait, just on Saturday. I did the ghost makeup on Saturday, and then I played zombies. But I uploaded the video yesterday. I played zombies, was it yesterday? No, I uploaded the video yesterday. Yeah. But I did the stream on Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday. Yeah, even I was starting to be like, no way. Yeah, and then we played zombies. I really liked zombies. I will say, honestly, and I know my health was bad, I feel like I wasn't as bad at it as I thought I was going to be. I feel like I remembered quite a lot of how to play. Considering I haven't played that in, what, 15 years? I feel like I didn't do so bad, personally. The mechanics gelled with you? Yeah, I mean, I can't say the same for Cassie, but yeah. You were better than I would have been. Thank you very much for the posture check, Punisher. Because you did better than me, I say nothing. Fair enough. What? Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you very much for 36 months. Thank you. I'm not good at the poo-poo games. I used to play a lot of Battlefield 3. Don't know if that makes a difference, but I did. I feel like it made a little bit of a difference to, like, a little bit. And then running away from everything, yeah, and then waiting for me to come in and kill it. I was a Battlefield 2 and Call of Duty. Do you know what I really liked? Did you play Bad Company? I used to really love Bad Company. I played Battlefield 3 and then I played Battlefield 3 within an inch of its life. Then I wasn't too keen on Battlefield 4. Yeah, Battlefield was good. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Yeah, I've always wondered if they'd bring them back because they were good. But yeah, I think I didn't play Battlefield 2. I played Modern Warfare 2 and I didn't like the online multiplayer after a while. But yeah, Battlefield was fun. Bad Company 2, yeah. Remember, can you remember, I tried really hard for a long time because I found out about the dentist achievement and I was obsessed with it. It was decent at Battlefield, Bad Company 2, yeah, but it was fun. It was a good game. It was good. I liked Battlefield as well. And Bad Company, there's 2. Yeah, there's 2. There wasn't 3, was there? There was just 2. I liked those games. But I kind of felt like when I jumped into zombies, I kind of felt like I hadn't really forgotten too much about how to play, which was quite nice. I fully expected to be like atrocious. Oh my god, Mez, it's better. Yeah, no, I mean, play the whole stream, but sure. Tanks, planes everywhere. Yeah. There was a lot of stuff going on. I did find it a little bit tricky with like the length of some of the games because they did it with the tickets, didn't they? I remember being in some of those games for hours, and sometimes that was quite exhausting. But like, you knew that going into it, so fine, whatever. Cassie somehow always didn't know there was zombies right now. Yeah, for real. But I'm barely 18 now. What the hell are you on about? Barely 18, Jesus Christ. Add an extra 100 years. Some of us don't have good peripheral senses. No, I think Cassie didn't look. I think Cassie doesn't understand how to dodge in games. I don't think, and I also think from when I was kind of watching her, I realized she didn't understand that you have to like run almost like in a circle, trail them off a little bit, turn around and shoot them, and then run. You know what I mean? Like you have to gain distance. And I think she was trying to shoot them point blank. I don't think she had quite got that. I think from my understanding that was what the problem was. But I mean, it seems to me as if she doesn't normally play these games, so it makes sense that, yeah, exactly, run in a circle, like gain some distance, turn around, kill them, run in a circle, gain some distance, turn around. So I think I got the impression she hadn't played something like that before, which is fine because obviously, like, you know, whatever. But it was funny. It was funny, like listening to her screaming about it. It was entertaining. So listen to her panic while you were sat there, your ghost maker being calm. I do think as well, one of the things that about my stream was like, because my ghost makeup barely showed any emotion, like there was nothing there, which almost was it was almost very silly looking at my ghost makeup and my stream, because that basically my entire stream was me kind of like, just sat like nothing. When I looked back at some of the clips, I was like, I don't look like I'm showing any emotion. But like, I was really enjoying it, and I was really happy, and I was having a great time. I know, but I didn't realize how much the makeup made it seem like I had done nothing. I was like, I felt nothing. About the ghoul, as not familiar, are the teeth in the mask his actual teeth or the mask design? In the Dead by Daylight trailer, it looked like there's a zipper. Yes. So it's a mask that he wears. So they tend to wear, they all tend to wear different masks. And I'm pretty sure that he has a special one made for him. I can't remember why. But yeah, he has one that he can unzip. So he can shut it. Yeah, that's correct. From what I remember, I watched it a long time ago. Oh, Tokyo, is it because of the Dead by Daylight arrival? I've painted this before, but this version I think is a little bit nicer with the detailing on the chest. You'll see my old one apparently in here. Someone told me it was in there earlier. I have no memory of this. But I like the new Dead by Daylight one. It looks interesting. It looks a lot more intense. He looks a lot more horrific. So I was like, yeah, like why not? I was actually gonna do someone from My Hero Academia today, the pink girl. I'm too hot now. The pink girl, but then I decided maybe actually that would be nice to do on Saturday as a torso piece. The mask is his true face. I mean, but yeah, I do believe that there is a zip. I do think as well though that from what I maybe understood, I'm not sure if the zip is here or here. I think the zip is between the teeth. I can't remember. But there is a zip. I'm waiting for my neck to dry. It's been so long since I've seen it. Yeah, it's been a long time for me as well. But I think I just can't. There is a zip. But I just can't remember if it's across this bit or like. Kind of freaky that you're speaking. Yeah, like it's always weird to me because I feel like there's never. I feel like it doesn't look weird at all, but also I'm so used to it. It's normal. It's normal for me. The teeth are scary. Good. Came in and called you spooky. That's right. You can tell your child that they are correct. Depends who you're talking to, Queen.
Charge complete.
Thank you, Zero. I was like, did you go to the shop? Thank you very much. Thank you. I think it looks cool. Thank you so much. How good are you at making a cup of tea? Well, it depends. Depends how you like tea, doesn't it? How long do you microwave the water for? Yeah, like if you want like a really atrocious tea because you like really, I don't know, like you really enjoy microwaved water, you like the bag to be split, etc. I'm probably pretty terrible at making something like that to suit your taste, and you'd probably be like, that tastes disgusting. However, if you would like a tea that's made like a normal human would make it, where you just boil the kettle and it's very simple that you just put the tea bag in and then wait for it to steep, and then afterwards you just take it out, which is very basic instructions, like most people I'm sure would understand. I'm pretty sure that's fine. Hey Mart, how are you? Yeah, I found out it's like a whole thing, because a lot of people actually don't own kettles. Fascinating to me, but alas, the more you know. Ah, I've done that thing where you turn the heater on and then like you're too hot, but then you turn it off and then you're freezing cold. Jackpot, I swear down. I swear. bring back booing. That was like, that's never been brought up in my complaint forms whenever I've gone through my complaints. No one's ever said we should do more of this. And not combated it with we shouldn't bring back booing. People complain. I have an official complaint form on my stream. If there is something that you don't like, you are more than welcome to write a complaint about it and it will be dealt with at the end of the year. We will go on a review together as a community and look at how we can strive to do better. Ghost or like a critic. Critics. A ghost critic. All of the above. End of the year! End of the year! Jackpot! I will allow that one because it's not bad! Alright, chat. I'm about to do something extremely distressing and go put in the contact lens. So I might be a few more minutes because it's going to be, they're not nice. Honestly, they're not fun to put in. So if you could just make sure that you, and then I'll also go dig out the wig. I won't put it on, but I'll just go find it. So just bear with me. I'm probably going to be gone for a little bit longer than usual. Well, the hotel cell was not good. Normally anything after 903 is worthless, and I got in a 906. They did change a few things this year. So the 903 thing doesn't hold, but what do you mean? Oh wait, have you managed to book anything, Hulk? Right, just don't be distressed. Thank you for the encouragement. 1 second. wig, but I'm not 100% sure. So let's have a look. Frequently asked question. I can see out of this eye. It's not very nice. Like I can, it's comfortable, but I can feel it. Yeah, I used to have this like zombie one. Honestly, it was. Do you know what? I managed to get the lens in a bit quicker than I normally do. Sometimes you just have a bad day with the lens. Thanks, very kind of you. Thank you very much, Ludok. Thank you. I tried regular contacts 20 years ago. It took me 45 minutes to put it in. Do you know, though Thunder, the regular contacts 20 years ago are so different to what they are now. I know you're probably aware of that, but like they're so much easier now. If you ever wanted to try it again, you wouldn't have the same experience, I don't think. But equally, some people just don't like eyeballs. And you know, that's fair. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of styling, I think. So let's see. His hair now sits a bit flatter. Because mine's giving Rick and Morty. Oh, yeah, nice. Sandra's like, yeah! Sticking my finger in my eye, at least towards it. Yeah, no, fair enough. Like if it's an eye thing, then yeah, for sure. They're a lot easier now. This one, like, yeah, it's not fun. I gotta be honest, it's not fun. I don't mind eyeballs and such, but even this one sometimes it's tough. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Where did I put? Oh, there they are. There they are. Mr. B! Thank you very much. Thank you for the tier 3 and the 42 months. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. How long shall we wait until we unban Jackpot? How long do we wait, chat? I banned Jackpot. How long do we wait until we unban her? Like 2 days or what? Like I love when the chat's like, what happened? Mr. Biggie! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! My eyes just started watering! Not the makeup! Thank you so much! Thank you very much! Mr. Piggy with a 5 gifted! Thank you very much! Holy heck, thank you so much, thank you. Jackpot! If only Jackpot were here to celebrate. Chat, what if going forward the new law is we just pretend Jackpot's been banned, even though Jackpot's in the chat, and we're like, God, can you remember when Jackpot was here? Yeah, it was really nice. Shame. Shame Jackpot got banned. Yeah, such a real shame. Hey, Simply, how are you? I love crying from jail right now. God, can you imagine what Jackpot would say if Jackpot were here right now? I feel like Jackpot would be laugh crying, but we'd never know. Good times. I remember what the one joke they made. The one joke, yeah, the one time. I think I timed somebody out once because they weren't doing their homework and they were focused on me and they said that they needed help. So I think I timed them out for half an hour. Go to your homework. Leave. I'm good at my job. I can't remember who it was. Jackpot would be claiming that they're good at their job right now. That is such a Jackpot thing to say. It looks weird. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Do we have any Dead by Daylight players in the chat right now? Raise your hand if you play Dead by Daylight. Just highly. Well, this is only going to go one way, if that's the case. But it's alright, I respect the lurkers. That was not a good way to start that sentence. Since the beginning of stream, we have been noticed by Dead by Daylight, and they have given me a code to give away, so you guys can play as Ken Kaneki in Dead by Daylight. And I will be doing a giveaway for it. It would be so crazy if Jackpot was here right now. I feel like they'd really want to enter this giveaway. They'd probably be typing claim just to try and claim it before the giveaway's even started. So I think when I've finished the makeup, we'll run the giveaway. So you guys will be able to have a chance to have a free code for Ken Kaneki, which will be pretty nice. Wow, pity Jackpot isn't here. This is how we get Jackpot to do their work. Yeah, I know, that's pretty crazy, isn't it? Remember that time Jackpot was here? No? Oh. Ah, now I can't help but make this really intense. This looks cool. Now I'm gonna make this too much. I know I am. Where in the world do you get contacts like that? If you do exclamation mark lenses, it'll come up. These are scleras, so you want to type in SCLERA. You can get mini scleras, you can get big scleras. So the mini ones are typically 17mm. This is a 22mm. Obviously, ask your optometrist, etc. before you do anything legal. It's not my responsibility. But if you were going to get them, work on the 17 ones first, in my opinion. They're a bit distressing. That looks so good. Thank you very much, Patriot. Thank you. Those of you who have seen Tokyo Ghoul in all of its glory, like start to finish, you've seen the last season. Does Kaneki still paint his nails? Are they black? Yeah, it does help test it out. It's because my eye is like, ooh. After a while, it's usually fine. Sometimes it just feels salty. People that have May seen Jackpot. You know the thing where he clicks his fingers? His nails were blackened. So is that like the whole nail or just the fingernail? I think it's just the fingernail, you know. Yeah, like just like that bit, not like goes down the whole finger, right? My hands look like babies. Kyle! Jackpot's gonna get more work done today than they have done since November. Yeah, it's awful, wasn't it? Ugh. I can't remember why he was tortured though. I'm hungry. What time is it? Oh, it's my snack time. What do we think? La 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 la. Don't what they don't hold back. I've seen season 1. Sad jackpot count. Wow, nice. Thanks. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you very much. We jest. Jackpot, how was it being banned? Was it everything you had ever dreamed of? It seemed a bit anticlimactic because when you came back, you acted like nothing happened. My only regret is that Star Wars Lady was not here to see it. I guess we'll just have to ban you again. Nice. Look at my symmetrical hands. Nails. Done did. Right, I'm just clearing off my desk and then I will glue this thing to my eye. Not to my actual eye. Cassie's seen the video of you pointing. Oh, was there a video of that? Of her seeing it? I don't remember. Wait, ban doesn't stop me from talking, it just makes me invisible? No, Jack, but it does stop you from talking. It says that you're not allowed to view the stream either. I have no... I'm gonna have to ban you again for the full experience. You clearly weren't paying enough attention to the art of being banned. It wasn't her stream, she couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, probably. I felt maybe like, oh, do you know what? That might be the one where I was like in and out. I think I was kind of like, I was doing something, so I probably didn't see all of it. Yeah, I think I was like moping about doing something after a stream, or I can't remember. I think maybe we raided her. Oh yeah! I haven't done, that's the one where the lady wears the eye patch, correct. Right? That's the right one, isn't it? The blindfold, not the eye patch. It's a U patch. You don't act nearly as distressed enough as you should. Bye, Jack. Jackpot standing in for LNZ. For real! God, what should I have for a snack? Maybe I'll go cut up a bell pepper with a knife and then dip that into some hummus. And maybe I'll also have a slice of bread. That sounds nice. You're lucky! Actually, you know, I think I could have done this with carpet tape. We'll see how this goes. Can I hide this with my emo hair though? Maybe my emo hair will hold it down. I can't hear anything, chat. Don't do anything. Drop stick. Actually, not bad. A damn sight lot better than my old one. Chat, what do you think? I have a pizza to cook. Nice. That sounds delicioso. Delicioso. Can you say delicioso? Yay. Nice, nice. I use carpet for everything. Carpet DM. Ah! Alrighty. Chat. I can't believe Ginny got banned in Taiwan. That's... Yeah, I mean, I can believe it actually, but yeah, I do feel a bit bad for her. It's so cool, amazing work. Thank you very much. With my one eye, L'Tarpreneur. Is that correct? Is that how you pronounce your username? No, Dora, I cannot. Have you seen the film? And then her parents are looking around trying to see who she's talking to. Apparently it's actually pretty funny. Next. Alright, chat, I'm running a giveaway. Type in pick me in the chat if you want to win. It's for a code to get Ken Kaneki in Dead by Daylight. It doesn't matter what you're playing it on, it's within the game. Type in pick me in the chat right now for your chance to win. And to pick me in the chat, and you'll be entered to win a code to be able to get Ken Kaneki. Thank you very much, Dead by Daylight. This is very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Sliding in all secretively here to be able to do a little giveaway. I'm not a pygmy boy. Type in pygmy if you want to win. Very kind of you, and I'll let this run for a brief period. Thank you, Dead by Daylight. Very kind of them, very nice. I actually haven't worked with Dead by Daylight, so this is very nice. I'm surprised they've seen... No, it actually wasn't Zero. I'm surprised they've seen me. I'm surprised that I've caught their eye. I keep hearing it, but I don't know what it is. What is a pick me? Queen, you know when you get someone who's like... I'm not like other people. Other people would do so and so, but I would never. You know, that kind of attitude when you see people at school. Like that. And I say school because that's where that should have stayed. You know, when you get people like that. I would never. But you'll see other... And there'll be like silly things as well. Like, as an example, when you see people like... I would never wear makeup, but you see other people and oh, thank you very much. Oh, thank you for getting to Dead by Daylight. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And it would be like really silly stuff as well. It would be like other girls wear makeup, but I would never, ever want to wear makeup. But other girls would. But you know that I'm just an all natural person. You would never see me wearing makeup. You wearing mascara right now? No, I'm not. Like, yeah, you're that kind of person. It's like, all right. it's very like, you know, you should pick me because I'm different. You know that, yeah. Silly. And to pick me in the chat right now for your chance to win. I'm here. I'm just out here proving to my moderators that occasionally I might be able to help run a giveaway. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Pick me. Pick me. Pick me. Yeah, so that, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like what it seems to mean. Anyone in the chat who wants to win a copy? Well, no, wait, not a copy. Anyone who wants to win the Ken Kaneki skin or character in Dead by Daylight, please type in pick me in the chat right now, and I'm about to roll it. I'm not like other jackpot. Yeah, like this, very much this attitude. Right, let's see. Running. Runix Games, congratulations, you've won. Do you want to claim your prize? Type in claim in the chat right now if you'd like to claim. Would you like to claim? Congratulations, you've won. Well done. Do you want to claim? Type in claim. Would you like? Would you like? Claim. Okay, right, let's see. I'm just doing this with one eye, so sorry, bear with me, I'm a bit slow. I'm starving. I'm suddenly ravenous. Right, let me try and type in your name properly. There you go, it's in your whispers. Enjoy! GG's. Thank you very much, Dead by Daylight. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very lovely of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gosh, that was a very surprising thing. And bloody hell. And it wasn't even one of my 1,000 NDAs that I'm working on too. Yeah, I can't believe they saw us. That's really nice. Very nice. Kind. Also, I just feel like they're always really kind to my chat, so. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no problem. GG's. Are the window noises coming from Mel? I don't know what you're talking about. I can't believe you kept the code a secret. Oh yeah, no, it came, like, I got it like when I was starting the makeup. It was really cool. Stealth makeup. Yeah, there's a trend about that. It's called no makeup makeup. Chat. You know Femzilla, and we love Femzilla. From the back off from the repo stream. Femzilla has gone live. So let's go raid Femzilla. Yeah? Yeah? Repo! Jackpot. Let's go raid. Gotta head out. Bye! Bye. Check it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, so let's go raid Femzilla. Now, you guys know you're leaving too. Yeah, great timing. GG's. So you can absolutely, I give you permission to thoroughly ask many questions. Not to the point of harassment. I don't encourage that for legal reasons. Femzilla when we can play again, okay? But remember, chat, Femzilla at the moment has 2 viewers and there's quite a lot of us. So please be extra kind, extra kind, because we might be a bit intimidating jumping in there, right? For legal reasons. Launch repo right now. That's very kind. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed this daytime stream. For legal reasons, I'm not telling you to go harass Femzilla about when we can play repo again, okay? But remember, be extra kind, because there's a lot of us and we can be a bit intimidating and we can be a bit scary. So extra kindness, yeah? Femzilla at the moment is playing Oasis Mission. I don't know what that means, but please be extra kind. Thank you so much, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. It looks great. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much. I've really enjoyed today's makeup. Look, I'm going to go take some photos and some videos and then go take it off. I'm actually going to have a snack first because I'm starving. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, yeah, I get the raid call. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. There we go. All right, chat. Let's move out. Can confirm going from 10 to 250 can be a little bit oof if you're not ready. Yeah, so extra kind. Extra kind, okay, chat? All the love. Tell Femzilla that you really like Femzilla. Femzilla's fantastic and was fabulous in repo. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow. Thanks for all the love on today's makeup. Bye.